Meow 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 meow. Man, I'll have to react to that after too. Damn it. There's so much I have to do. Ooh, my neck. Whatever though, like, it is what it is. Let's just jump into things. Shit. I can fix that right now, probably. Yeah. Properties. Turn that off. There we go. That's fixed now. Ooh, my neck. Everything's so sore. I fell asleep for a little bit. Jeez, 53 hours already in this game? Oh wait, no, that's also our last game, I think, too, though. I kind of wish we known that. They just... Oh, it kind of bugs me that they did this and kept this one in Japan only. Just a little bit, you know? Should go make sure my inventory's voided. Which is not. I don't know what the best armor is in the game yet is. Cool, okay. Free up this inventory. Maybe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm getting allergies. Every year it gets like this. I think, oh, I know nice weather's here because I feel like shit. So I'm pretty sure I have allergies. I also think we're on chapter 4. Yeah. Oh, only 4 choices in this whole thing. Hello, aliens. Whatever you say.
エミリア何やってるの？早く泳ぎましょうよ。いやー、ちょっと見せ合いをって。何よ？ルミアって私より一つ年上だよね。
Ooh, I can't get this creak out of my neck. I probably get a bit better pillows.
年上でこれってことは。ご愁傷様です。 何の同情よ。人と話すときは顔を見なさい。エミリア、エミリア、何なんだここの水は。すっごいしょっぱいぞ。
Amelia, hey Amelia, what's wrong with the water here? It's so salty. I can't help that. It's like, good soup.
こらユート、海水を飲むな。海は泳いで遊ぶものなの。ってあれ、しずるは？しずるならほらあっちだぞ。あの物陰に隠れてるのがそうだ。しずる、そんなところに隠れて何やってんのよ。はや。
別に隠れていたわけではない。ただ近くで見るにはいささか。
何？全然聞こえないんだけど。
バカ！あまり近づくな。そんなに肌を晒した状態で何とも思わないのか。
そのセリフそっくりそのまま普段のあんたにお返ししたいんだけど。
I'm trying to figure what the hell those things on the background next to Shizuru. Are they street lights or like sails? Like what the hell are they?
およ、
Billboards?
もしかしてしずるさん、女の子の水着とか見るの初めてですか？
バカにするな。知識では持っている。
それってすごーく墓穴な発言だと思うんだけど。
へい、いいから人の視界に回り込むのはやめろ。
なんでよ、せっかくなんだからその。なあエミリア。いいところに来たわねナギさ。ちょっと一緒にこのむっつりをからかってどうした？なぜ動きを止める？どちら様でしょうか？いや、渚だが、その顔を見てもらえないだろうか。
So Amelia's eyes go directly towards the other character's boobas. Got it.
何それ？どうなってんの？渚、どんだけ気痩せしてるのよ。渚さん、何を食べたらこうなるんですか？そんな危機迫るような表情で聞かれても。それよりエミリア、この服は少し胸のあたりがきつい。差別よ差別。どうして同じ人なのにこんなに差ができるのよ。まさかこれが新種族の。なわけないでしょ。
I just realized because she's a Dooman, she's also technically part Dark Falls.
こらしずる。
So that explains why they can absorb the
ユートも
parts.
わけわかんないままはしゃぐんじゃない。こうなったらみんな泳ぐわよ。おい、言ってしまった。私何か悪いことをしたんだろうか。そうか、胸の大きい女性というのは魅力的に見える場合が多く羨まれるのか。戦闘中は邪魔になるし窮屈だったんだが。
So it seems like if I have already gotten, it already passed one of the checkpoints already. So it seems like, yeah, if I haven't picked the right one yet, I can just replay the chapter and get the points that I missed.
なんだか恥ずかしくなってきたな。あなたもあまり見ないでもらえるか。
よく寝た。何ここ？どういうこと？渚ちゃんどうして水着なの？
あんまり見るな、寄るな。
いきなり無茶言うね。いやー、しかし着付けとしては最上級のものだったよ。いや、待てよ。もしかして僕はよりにもよって着替えてる時に寝ちゃってたの？あーくそ、一生の不覚。
お前、いつも私が着替えている時は。
Yeah, we went over this like already, Nagisa.
まあそれはそれとして水着でバカンスとは洒落てるね。あのお嬢ちゃんの提案かな。
話をそらすな。さすがに私も多少の羞恥心は持っている。お前はいつも見ていたと。
ああ、それにしても
He's like, I'm just trying to ignore that question entirely, sir.
おい待て、逃げるなワイナール。
Like, fuck this, I'm out.
返答次第では私は今まで切れなかったものを切れるようになってみせるぞ。
Free.
あなたか。ちょうどいい。
I'm not supposed to talk to her.
旧文明人の滅ぼし方を教えてほしい。
Maybe not.
なんだよ、いいじゃんか。ええもんじゃないんだしさ。
それはそうだが、お前が言うことじゃない。
ねえ、女性の君から見ても渚ちゃんって見とれるぐらいに魅力的だよね。
そう面と向かって言うのはやめてほしい。なんというか、恥ずかしい。
はいはい、柄にもなく照れないでね。見てるこっちの方が恥ずかしいからさ。
Wow, the glow effect around him really washes out the background. I didn't realize it was that pronounced on him.
いつも思うぞ。
Wait, is it? It's actually it's a pulsating effect too, so it's not like it's static.
余計なことを言わなければ。
He,
コンビニに住むというのに。
Nagisa, stop talking for a second. Buddy here, Rhino actually has a dynamic effect, and I'm only noticing it now. His glow is actually animated. Like it's pulsating up and down around him. Huh. Like I said, they could have animated some of the backgrounds, even if they were basically like GIFs.
今ので僕が悪いことになるの？ちょっとそんなに構えとか取らないで。人じゃさすがに切れないって。ああ、でもたわわと揺れるその姿は目に焼き付けておくべきか。
Well, Amelia nailed him dead on earlier in the game.
幾清掃の時を経てここで死ね。
ってわ、危な。手刀で岩切ったの。どれ？
ワイナール、今の感じは。
Yeah.
うん、一瞬だけあったね。もう感じないから本物かどうかわからないけど。
そうか。
おーい、なぎさん、何ぼーっとしてるの？一緒に遊ぼうよ。
Does she call her Nagi? Yeah, Nagi. She's saying Nagisa in the text, but it sounded like she just called her Nagi.
気のせいだといいんだが。
I mean, I don't think you were here the night I did this episode originally, and it was the beach fan service episode, basically. The mandatory anime trope beach episode.
来た来た。泳ぎ疲れたから次はビーチバレーやるんだ。一緒にやらない？
It's dressed normal. I don't know why Shizuru there is wearing a thong. You know what? I ain't gonna question it. I'm not gonna question why Shadow's wearing a thong.
ビーチバレーとはなんだ？
このボールをみんなで地面に落とさないようにする遊びと言えばいいのかな？
We've played volleyball in gym class before, but not beach volleyball. From what I understand, beach volleyball is a lot harder because you have no grip on the surface. Because you can just wipe out pretty easily in it. And that's what makes it more of a challenge.
それなら持っていればいいじゃないか。
確かにそうなんだけど、ルールとしてって見せた方が早いかな。ちょっとルミア、向こう行って。はいはい。
We're gonna have a...
こんな感じ。
When we get to Fantasy Starline 2, we're gonna have a lot of story to go through.
接触の刹那に弾き飛ばせばいいんだな。
なんか表現が怖いけど、
うん
とりあえずやってみるかな。
今だ。
ボールが破裂した。ちょっとボールって割れる？普通渚の足元もすごいえぐれてるし、一体何したの？
Balls normally don't explode, do they? Well, depends.
なんと言われても、ただボールと接触するその一瞬に全ての力を叩き込んだだけだが。
I wonder if anyone's done that in real life. Decided, yeah, I'm gonna show off, so they hit the volleyball so hard it just pops it.
昔ネイブ先生から聞いたことあるわ。
Teacher Nav. He's not dead?
格闘術の技の中でそんなのがあって、
I thought he died.
確か澄んだとか言うんだったかな。
ああ、それだ。確かそんな名前の技だった。久々にやったが、なかなかのキレだったようだ。
じゃなくて、なんで遊びに技使ってるのよ。ああ、ボール文字通り粉々じゃん。
すまない。よもやこれほど耐久力が低いとはつゆ知らず。
多分その謝り方も間違ってるからね。でもまあいっか。ここ海水浴場なんだし、全力で泳いでなさいってことよね、きっと。まあ渚は少しずつでいいから常識を身につけていくべきだと思うけど。
常識か？
Yeah. Unfortunately, Nagisa, it's something that you and the modern generation have in common with.
だってそうじゃないと不便でしょ。
何がだ？
いや、全部終わった後って普通に生活していくわけじゃん。
You'd be in
その
trouble.
時常識なかったら大変だよ。
You'd be in trouble without common sense then.
エミリアが言うと説得力あるわね。
And when Amelia's the one telling you that, then you know you're definitely really in trouble.
はい、そこうるさい。
Okay, shut up over there.
全てが終わった後か。
だったら少しずつ私たちと一緒に勉強していけばいいよ。まだまだ間に合うからさ。
あ、
さあ、それじゃあもう一泳ぎ行こっか。
I gotta get
一緒にか。
one of those monitor wipe things. This monitor needs a good cleaning. It's got a little bit of dust build up. I just realized something also too.
あなたか。私を呼びに来てくれたのか？
Quiet you.
いつものことだが手間をかけるな。
If the math is right, Mario 64 is gonna be 30 next year.
だがもう少し待ってほしい。この風景を目に焼き付けておきたいんだ。綺麗なところだな、ここは。
Well, technically, it should already would
グ
be.
ラールの底かしこにこれぐらい綺麗な場所はあるのだろうな。
Oh wait, no. Maybe my math is bad. My math is probably bad.
ずっと戦うことしか考えていなかったから私の記憶に残らなかっただけか。今日は楽しかった。私の記憶の中で心から楽しいと言えた日は今日だけだろう。私はここに来るまでの間ずっと一人だったせいで常識にかけ皆に迷惑をかけてばかりだったな。
But you forget everything, lady.
それでも皆は私に優しくし仲良くしてくれた。さあ行こう。エミリアたちが待っているのだろう。あまり待たせるのも悪いしな。
渚ちゃん。
遊んだ、
Hmm.
さすがグラール屈指のリゾート施設。1年分は遊んだ感じだわね。渚も楽しかったでしょ。
あ、そうだな。こんなに素直に楽しいと思えたのはどれぐらいぶりだろう。
いや、 さすがにそれは大げさじゃないかな。
いや、本心からそう思うんだ。みんなありがとう。すごくいい思い出が残せた。
And I said when I was playing this the first time through, I was like, oh, well, this sounds like Death Legs the way she's talking.
ああ、もう私のお祝いのついでに誘っただけなんだから。
口にしなければ感謝は伝わらないだろう。本当に今までありがとう。
Because whenever in anime, when a character talks like this, it's usually, well, you're gonna die soon. Wait, what?
警報？しかもこれクラッド6内部の非常事態警報じゃん。
Meow?
ちょっとクノーさん、
Oh,
この警報は何？どうしたの？
right.
エミリア、よかった、無事だったのか。リゾート地区に行っていると聞いたから心配していたぞ。
心配ってリゾート地区で何か起きたの？
情報が錯綜していて完全には把握していないが、どうやら突然変異した原生生物が現れたらしい。
原生生物ってそんなのどこから入ってきたのよ？
わからないが出現している事実は変わらない。私も今からリゾート地区に乗り込むところだ。
私も。
いや、多く来すぎても余計に混乱するだけだ。エミリア、君は原因究明も兼ねて情報収集に回る方がいい。
ああ、確かにそうかも。でもこの状況で一人で行くのはさすがにちょっと危ないかな。
エミリア、安心しろ。僕がお前を守ってやるからな。
Because I'm gonna protect you!
はいはい。じゃあ私はユウトと一緒にサポートに回るから。緊急避難も必要そうですね。では一般人の避難誘導は私がやります。
君はガーディアンズの。ならばお願いする。
一人では大変でしょう。僕も手伝います。
お願い。
私たちはリゾート地区の原生生物を駆除する。
I forgot what a pain in the ass this was.
待ってほしい。私も連れて行ってくれないだろうか。
君は
腕には自信がある。迷惑はかけない。頼む。
どうする？
配慮に感謝する。先ほどからかけらの気配を感じていた。おそらく私はあの美しい場所を守りたいんだ。
君が了解したのなら私から何かを言うつもりはないさ。
It's kind of like random NPC from that wanders around the city is joined the party. It's like, okay. I don't know who the hell Vask is, but sure. That's gonna be a challenge. Although, in theory... maybe no, I don't know. I might be able to transfer my GameCube character... convert my GameCube character to PC for episode 4. I say might, air quotes. Episode 3 I kinda don't want to give a shit too many shits about, even though we have it. It's a card game. Yeah, originally, when it first came out, I did not have access to episode 4 because we only had the GameCube. Then it did with the other, what they did in the other game. Now, this chapter is essentially tower defense. That's something that they did differently of episode 2 here. Instead of keeping it the same formula through all of the universe, they decided to mix it up by making the gameplay in sections more or less different. Rawr. If the terminal is destroyed. Go away, crocodile thing. Meow meow. Wouldn't it be easy if we just split up? I forgot I picked up the ability to use slicers. Arrows. Shock. I'm just guessing again where the arrows are telling me to go. This way. Now. Yeah, if you have no iframes, you just if you stand on you get stuck on a trap like that, that's just death. Is there anything you're going, sir? I'll slap you with my boat oar. I thought you said, oh dear. I think we only have one more choice to make in this chapter. Oh no, damage to the city 0%. Whatever will I do? Oh no, the city. Ah. Oh, you little shit. Spikes. I was trying to roll, but game's just like, oh no, you gotta pick this shit up first. That's the only problem with your dodge button and your item pickup button being the same button. Yeah, here, squid boy. Little turtle boy. Sir. Get out of here. Oh, they're boats. Sailboats. The water's animated here. Now we're going to the island, duh. Oh yeah. Oh, Squid Boy's dead. Little Squid Man's gone. He's got fists. There's fishies swimming around. Man, as long as games have been 3D, there's been little fishies. is the gist I've gotten. Rawr. I mean, if Buddy's gonna drop heal right away. I think I'll take extra lives. Yes, indeedy. I tank with my face. Meow. No shit, Sherlock. The flower seemed to be the TPS. Stop yapping. Oh! Wow, that went down fast. That should have killed them all though. That guy's ugly from the side. I didn't notice. I thought he was a turtle, but he's like just some dude hunched over. I didn't realize that thing was so like, ugh. Leave all the shit that I left around. Yeah, I don't know how that got busted down so fast. It was like, holy shit, that should have worked, but no. God damn it. I was in the middle of doing something, game. Yeah, I know. I didn't know we had to do beach warfare. Oops, I got a fuck you. We don't need your idea, sir. Fuck you, your barrier, sir. Just get out of here. Skedaddle. Where's the boss? Ooh, man, can't get this neck pain to go away. Like I said, I sleep the wrong way. It's bad. Yeah, and the Switch 2's out now, but I gotta wait on that one. Alright, I already forgot about this boss. Giant enemy crab! Where are you going, sir? It's Ridge Racer! Okay, I see them. Boy. You can still just ragdoll me around. Why the hell is it doing so much damage to me? That's what I want to know. Sir, I'm like 100 times your level. You lost all your armor plating, sir. I'm trying to think, it doesn't matter what my level is in story mode, the boss is just gonna have stats stacked against me. Boy. Stir, stop shitting your poison everywhere. You're a weird dude.
私の目に狂いはなかったようだ。
Whenever a monster has two mouths like that, I always wonder, okay, which end does it eat from? Does it eat from the tail? Does it eat from the face that you would think?
撃退できたか。しかし、この残されたものは何だ。
それは
何を遠慮している。渚、それはお前が探していたものだろ。早く。
すまない。
なぜ謝る。君が今やろうとしていることは自分で決めた誇れる行いなのだろ。
Thank you, a random NPC.
一つ聞いていいだろうか。もしも私のやっていることが危険な、いわゆる悪に通じる行為だとしたら。信じるか。重い言葉だな、それは。
あのさ、渚ちゃんさ。
言うなワイナール。107個目のかけらを回収する。後を頼むぞ。
We're almost done this though, and then we have the extra mission to do. Gotta catch 'em all! So it does make me wonder though if all the Numens are basically Dark Falls' children in essence. Like any of them could go and gather up the shards of it and put it back together and become a Dark Falls. Like it's a little bit because they were created from the Falls fragments, so I'm just wondering, like, could any of them, like Hyuga, for example, could he have went and picked up all the fragments and became Falls and not realize it? Jesus Christ. Wait. Oh wait, this must be a flashback. I'm like, 61 fragments remain. What the fuck? There's that many still?
そんなフラフラな足取りでどこに行くのさ。ほら、いいから落ち着いてそこに座る。
Yeah, it's a flashback, that's why.
そんな不満そうな顔を向けてもダメだよ。休む時は休む、進む時は進む。そういう判断は僕に任せるって決めたでしょ。はあ、もったいないな。あちこち泥まみれだし、せっかくの綺麗な髪もボサボサで化け物みたいになってる。
動くには問題ない。
I'm assuming she was someone important at some point, because it's almost like she's got like a dress military uniform on.
活動するには大問題だよ。誰かに見つかったら通報されるレベルだからね。
But since she's got no memories.
渚ちゃんがどんなに一人で寂しがってても、僕は近くで喋ることしかできない。いやはや、情けなくて泣きたくなるよ。
なぜ泣きたくなるんだ。別に私は寂しくなんてないぞ。それに今はワイナールがいつでも一緒だ。私が一人で寂しがる暇もないじゃないか。
あ、そうですか。そいつは光栄なことで。
I never noticed! Behind her, the eye thing from him. His whole bottom half is the eyes. Because we usually typically see him, like, right, we did see him in that one cutscene. But you don't know, I didn't realize you could see it this early. Interesting. You don't, usually the multiple eyes is, like that, is like a sign of profound darkness. At least in the next two games.
その方が私も楽しい。ああ、できるなら私が忘れてしまっても問題ない会話がいいな。その方が気楽に話せる。
そりゃまた難しい注文だね。そうだな。渚ちゃん、すんごく美人だね。
それは嘘だろ。
嘘言ったつもりはないんだけどな。じゃあこれは知ってるかな。世間一般で言われる美人の本当の意味。
本当の意味？そんなものがあるのか？
あるよ、あるある。嘘なんかじゃないよ。
Yeah, this one was not as clear cut as the other two games on your choices on what would be the best outcome. This one was a little more ambiguous. Oh boy. I'm not looking forward to fighting Dark Falls Dio again. Dark Falls Dios. Who am I kidding? Dark Falls Dio sounds better. It was me, Dark Falls, the whole time.
ああ、覚悟はできている。
そんなに焦らなくてもいいんじゃないの。
バイナール、お前も感じているんだろう。この私の内から湧き起こる大群を。
That means every Sith Lord has the potential to become a Dark Falls host. Because they thrive on hatred and malice and stuff like that.
全部で108個じゃなかったっけ？揃えなくていいの？大丈夫なの？
But yeah, the whole thing comes down, the whole Phantasy Star series literally boils down to light versus dark. Good and evil, literally.
この感覚は本物だ。あるいは私自身の体が108個目のかけらだったのかもしれない。
でも渚ちゃんはさ、それでいいの？
It makes me wonder. Quiet, right now. It makes me wonder if we were to pick a Ryan, a Newman as our race, or a Dooman, sorry. I wonder. Oh, shit! It's like literally right there. I didn't realize that Newmans are like what Karen and Maya are, space elves essentially. And Dooman essentially just Dark Falls Newmans. Like shit, it was right there the whole time.
後悔がないと言えば嘘になる。まだみんなと一緒にいたかったと思う。皆と仲間でありたかったと心から思う。
When shit is hidden in plain sight like that, it's kind of like, huh.
だったら
違う。だからこそ私は迷ってはいけないんだ。聞き分けてくれワイナール。この温かい記憶を決意に変え。
I wonder about the fighter if it'll just skip that part.
本当は苦しいくせにこのわからずや。
You don't really want to do this. It must be hard on you. So why don't you be so stubborn?
いつも言っているだろう。私は演技がうまいんだ。
Meow.
もういい？入るよ。 急にごめん。ちょっと話しておきたいことがあってさ。その渚のことなんだけど。実はずっと引っかかっててさ、かけらについての報告とか全部洗ってみたんだ。渚はかけらを集めてるんでしょ。それってかけらを体の中に溜めていってるってことだよね。じゃあさ、かけらが全部集まっちゃった時って元の形に戻るんじゃないの？報告書にはこうあったよ。かけらとはシードの大元となっているダークファルスのかけらであるって。
Yeah, we gathered this long before anyone else, Amelia. You didn't explain it to us.
体の中でかけらが集まりきって、それがダークファルスとなってしまったら、渚はどうなるの？ねえ、あんたは何か聞いてないの？まさか渚の目的はダークファルスの復活？
Yeah, no one really considers that in any of the franchises. It seems like, so we beat the main bad guy, but what happens if one of the lackeys wants to bring Dark Falls back to bring back Dark Falls back, kind of thing? It's just like Ethan just kind of shrugs, like, not my problem. That Shrek shrug gif, but it's Ethan instead. It's just like, eh. Like, hey, I put him down twice. It's someone else's problem.
またクラッド6内部の警報？これ居住区画の緊急避難警報じゃん。もう何が起きてるのよ。
I am pretty sure that alarm sound effect is royalty free. I'm kind of curious how fast I could body her.
渚？え？どうしてみんなが倒れてるの？
愚問だ。私が倒したからに決まっているだろ
う。あんた。
そうだ、それでいい。あとは戦いの中で語るのみ。私はあなたたちの敵となった。あなたたちを害する行動を取ったのだ。
Instead of dragging that scene out, I could just... Meow. Hey, wait! The music changed! She's actually fighting harder, too. Because last time she just had the basically final boss from Phantasy Star Universe's scene. My sword is bigger. Meow. Lady, I have like 1.5k health, so unless you can actually do damage. You kind of SOL. Oh wow. She's level 77. Cat is literally 100 levels above her. Alright, time for the three-part fifth chapter. Eh.
私はここで船を守る。あとは任せたぞ。
This jumps us right here.
タイラー、ありがとう。
礼はすべて終わった後に改めて聞かせてもらおうか。それであらかじめ聞いておこうか。帰りは何人乗せて帰るつもりだ。そうか、了解した。ならば5人揃うまで待とうじゃないか。ただし言ったからには必ず連れ帰ってこい。
ここが性質クローリーの
So we already skipped two choices in the beginning in here, like two things.
荘厳で。
だけどこの奥はすごい真っ黒な感じだ。悪意とかじゃなくてただ真っ黒。
But I sense something. But I sense something deeper inside. It's like it's just completely black. It's not evil, but it's just black. Could it be shadow?
私にもわかる。邪悪な感じ。こんなものを渚は体の中に抱え込んでたっていうの？
進まなければ何もわからない。行こう。奥で渚さんが待っているんだろう。
I'm not looking forward to the final fight again, but I have an idea how to fight it at least. Fingers crossed. So we have 5 people. Next choice would be worried about something, and I'll never abandon her. Meow, 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 meow. Wah. Aw, it's cute. You guys think you can take me on? Right now, the only enemies in this game that can actually put up a fight to me is probably Magashi, Helga, and Dark Falls. The only ones that actually pose a threat. At least in the harder difficulties, Dark Falls' Mega, the purple attacks, can basically flat out just erase your health. Because it's literally got a death chance mechanic. Like instant KO mechanic. And I can tell you on the original Universe game on 360, when I played it online, yeah. Everything returns to nature eventually. Remember, Tails, everything the light touches is our kingdom. Sonic, I think that's the wrong quote. These Breath of the Wild enemies now. I think when I did this mission the first time, I was low on resources. Yeah. Easier said than done. Shut up, Zero. I know. Oh, you guys can just walk over to the biosensors because you guys don't exist. Me. The trap's only triggered for me, so everyone else can just, you know, why can't you guys walk ahead of me? Waha! Yeah. What the? Oh, what the hell's going on? Why did the items get crunchy? Good job, you. Mine's not that crunchy, but fucking Shizuru's is just like, extra crunch. Like the cat eating the rocks gif. Thanks for joining us, Yut. Shit, I just realized I probably should check what my attack, what I have for Blight Magic.
君が怪我をしたらいろいろ面倒なことになる。
ごめん。
Amelia, you sound like you're constipated.
やれやれ。全然話を聞いてないな。どうしたものか。
考え事というか、計算しているというか。でも答えが見つからなくて。
その過程を省いてしまう癖はいい加減直した方がいいと思うよ。どうせ渚さんを救う方法について考えていたんだろう。そして答えが未だ導き出せないと。
もうそうよ、その通り。情報が少なすぎるし前例がなさすぎる。
So far this is 1 for 1.
見えないふりをしているだけ。
The only change that's changed so far is the fight music between us. There.
どういうことよ。
君も科学者なら分かりきった答えを人に尋ねないでほしい。
I can't take Buddy here seriously as a scientist when he doesn't even dress like he can't even dupe his coat.
バカしずる。
Baka.
渚は利用されてるだけなのに。
Baka.
助けてあげたいのに。なんで導き出せる答えが。
Oh, I am legit. Ooh, I'm legit confused. Because supposedly the key scene that we got says, according to that, we got the best ending, but we didn't. Meow 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 meow. This thing's fucking hurt. I can't be frozen in place, but fuck, the ice can still hurt. I'm basically relying on pure fucking stat. I don't have anti right now, so we'll see how that plays out. Yeah, I'm only healing myself for minuscule amounts of HP, but I mean, it helps. I wish I had the passive heal in this, like I did with Ethan. Ethan, my original character for the Ambition of the Illuminus. Because then that's at least like 10 HP or 12 HP every few seconds. Meow meow. At least this interior does kind of have a spaceshipy feel with the way the halls are done up. In our hey there, sir. Meow. Sector 4, we gotta get into the end of this thing. Like, we're just powering through this. How are we supposed to open this? I have no idea. Just pull out my sword and smash the barriers. Come on, guys, stop yapping. Clock's ticking, literally. Like, chicken only knows one move and it's Death Ray. Take whatever heal items I can get along the way because I gotta keep myself topped up for this. At least the game's in normal seconds and not Mario seconds. Mario time's always weird to me. Oops. So all I have to do is stand here? Leave it to me. Get out of here. Meow. Beep boop beep. Look, the way is clear. It's so gross. Ew. Are we already at boss time? Alternate dimension. That was in an alternate dimension. Oh right, Dark Falls Dragon. I forgot about you. I forgot about the Dark Falls Dragon. Sorry, Orga Dairon. It's literally just Dark Falls Dragon though. Stop walking, let me cut your tail off! Oops. Hit the wrong button, I accidentally hit fast forward, so the dragon is about to teleport. I didn't realize, I don't think he can do damage to me. His stomps are just doing nothing. That defeat looks like a defeat that. No, I have a second form. But no, he's got the same look as the other Dark Falls that shoots the meteors at us. I don't think we got this cutscene. Back then, even when you couldn't come up with a plan to save me, you still didn't give up. Because of that, I was rescued in the end. Ah, so that's it. You've been down all this time because you were worrying so much about something that simple? You, that's easy for you to say, but... Oh my god, this is gonna be such a Sonic thing. What do you mean? It really is simple. If you feel like you want to save her, then you should just go and do it. It's literally the most Sonic thing this guy's ever said. Yeah, screw this. This is hopeless. I'm just gonna stop thinking about it. Yes, it would have been so much easier if I didn't have to think about anything, and then all I need is just wanting to save her. Thanks, Shad. Because of you, meow.
私もね。
Thanks, Shar. Because of you, I didn't lose sight of what's important. I won't abandon her either.
私もしずるも渚もそう。利用されているだけだったんだ。みんな。だから絶対に助けてみせる。
Me, Shizuru, and now Nagisa. We were all just being used like tools by someone else. That's why I'm definitely going to save her.
さあ進もう。まだ先は長いぞ。
Well, let us proceed. The road ahead is still long. Yeah! If you just want to save her, then just do it! It's that simple. Thanks, Sonic. Don't think, just do! Gotta go fast!
構造的にここを突っ切れば中枢まではあと少しのはず。渚、待ってなさいよ。必ず助けに行くからね。
だってさ、渚ちゃん、聞こえてるかな、今の声。
みんななぜ来たんだ。
だから君を助けるためだって。人の話はちゃんと聞いてあげないとダメだよ。
You really have to listen when someone is talking, you know.
それにさ、渚ちゃんだってあの子たちが来てくれると思ってたから頑張って耐えてるんじゃないの。
Besides, weren't you hanging on all this time because you thought those kids were be coming for you?
私なんかを助けるために命を落としてまで。
They're risking their own lives just to save someone like me.
ああ、全然僕の話聞いてないね。
Oh man, she's not listening to me at all.
まあ、今の君にとって僕は敵だもんね。しょうがないか。
But I guess that's as far as you're concerned. I'm just an enemy, you know. In that light, it's to be expected, I suppose.
しかし、渚ちゃんはあとどれぐらい持つのかな。あの
So,
子たちが来るまで持つのかな。
what I think's gonna happen, she's gonna let him take the falls chunks at the end. But then again, I wonder how much longer you can endure. Will you last till they get here? That sounds like actual villain speech, though, so I have no idea. So what the hell's the bad ending if I murked her? Whoa, look how far we are. Look. Alright, there's bullshit. Isn't this a seed? Why is it here? But this seed form is still immature. If we strike it, we may be able to destroy it. Yeah, before they had to use those zappy Ghostbuster guns. What's the matter, you? I can sense them! Those yucky things! There are 20 of them! Yeah, 20! I can count! There are that many of them? Oh no! The geese won't be able to hold out much longer. So let's take them all out quickly and go save her. That just seems like a plot device for this mission. Yeah, got it. Smash the stuff! Let me do it! Yeah, come on! Out of the way, chicken man. Where do you think you're going, sir? Man, that contamination rate just goes zoom. Do I need the money? Not really. We're at 2 point whatever mil. Stupid chicken thing. Meow, meow, meow. I'm gonna be curious though to how many regular Switch games just get performance updates on the Switch too. Like, we already got confirmation that like 13 games are getting like updates, but I wonder how many games, like, it was never documented how many games took advantage of the N64's expansion pack, and I know for a fact a few games were able to use it, and it wasn't really documented, even though, because it was only a RAM expansion. Like, Mario Kart 64 was a game that more or less took advantage of it, having it, even though it wasn't designed to use it. Giant chicken creature, stop walking away. Because it would make the AI racers go faster if they got off screen, if they got out of render range by default. Because the extra RAM.
ほらほら、渚ちゃん、そろそろ限界でしょ。いい加減諦めちゃったらどう？
諦めてたまるか。
ちえ、なんだよ。この前までは僕の言うことをほとんど聞いてくれたくせに。
Huh. You sure have changed, eh? To think you used to pretty much hang on to every word I had to say. How could I just give up? Oh, it's different.
もしお前の肉体がここにあったなら、微塵に惨殺しているところだ。裏切り者め。
Was he really the villain? The whole actual villain? And the bad ending we got was just bleh, Retin? If you were to have a body right now, I would rend it to pieces, you damn traitor.
おお、おっかない。精神体でよかったよ。それにしても、裏切り者か。
Whoa now. Scary as always. Then I suppose I should be glad that I only have a spiritual body. But you're calling me a traitor, eh?
そういう渚ちゃんだって、あの子たちを裏切ったんじゃなかったっけ？
But were you not the one to betray those kids first? I seem to recall you did, but we did only get close to them to betray them, though.
最初から裏切るつもりで近づいたのに、うまく騙しきれなくて計画はご破産。その結果、僕にも裏切られてしまったと。
But then you couldn't do your part at all, and then you ended up being betrayed by me as a result of your incompetence.
だんまりかい。都合が悪くなったら黙っちゃうのはあんまり褒められた行為じゃないよ。
Oh? You're gonna give me the silent treatment now? I told you before, it's not good to clam up when things don't go the way you want them to.
きちんと言いたいこと言わないと誤解や曲解されたまま終わっちゃうからね。
If you don't speak up and say what's on your mind, people just end up misunderstanding you again, or think the worst of you.
お前には関係ない。
That is none of your business.
ああ、あんだけ長い間一緒にいたのに、一度や二度の嘘でこの距離感だもんな。ほんと、世知辛いよね。
Oh, after all we've been through together, you're giving me that? But since I've lied to you here and there, I suppose this isn't too surprising.
ま、嫌われちゃったのなら嫌われついでにはっきりと聞かせてもらうよ、渚ちゃん。
Well then, if you hate me that much, let me ask you something else. All cards on the table.
君はみんなが助けに来てくれたと分かった時、嬉しくはなかったのかい?
When you heard that Shar was coming to rescue you, were you not happy about that? So happy that it filled you with courage?
励まされたりしなかったかな。その心意気に感動したりしなかった。
Did you not? No.
なんか胸が熱くなったりさ。
I never know when the Japanese voice acting is gonna end on a sentence because they pause for like 2-3 seconds and then resume talking. Did you not feel moved? Moved to the point of tears until your heart felt like it was going to burst? Speak, girl.
まただんまりか。ということは来てほしくなかったってことだね。来られても迷惑ってことなんだよね。
Still not willing to talk. Still not willing to talk? I suppose that means you didn't want them to come after all. Just a pain. It's just a pain in the ass they came, right? I'm assuming it's.
じゃあまあ全力で追い出そうか。性質クローリーのセキュリティシステムは完璧なものだからね。そのぐらい簡単。
Well then, in that case, perhaps I should use everything at my disposal to drive them away. With the Ark's technology, it's a piece of cake.
何をする気だ?
What are you intending to do?
何って、彼らを追い出すためにセキュリティを。
Huh? Well, I just thought you'd activate the security system and give them a warm welcome, you know?
ちょっと渚ちゃん、そんな動いて大丈夫なの?
Whoa there, is it okay if you be moving around so much?
うるさい。皆をやらせはしないぞ。お前の好きにはさせない。
Be quiet. I will not allow you to kill Shar. I will not let you do so.
ちょっと。だから僕には攻撃しても無駄だって。精神体だよ。兵隊なんだよ。攻撃効かないよ。
Just stop already. I mean, you know that it's pointless to attack me. I don't have a body. It's like I'm a ghost, and you can't cut a ghost.
だが、集中を切ることはできる。
However, what I can cut is your concentration.
ああ、やれやれ。そんなに動き回って、ダークファルスに乗っ取られちゃっても知らないんだぞ。
You do realize, dude, if she becomes Dark Falls, it's your problem too, right? Because I'm pretty sure Dark Falls can destroy spirits. Just saying. Because Dark Falls itself is technically a spirit, or a force of nature. You're always such a handful. Keep moving around and Dark Falls might just take you over right there. Don't look at me for help then. Meow meow. When your stats are stacked enough that you can just fucking just stand there and take it with your face. Oh yeah, I forgot the horse dudes where it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna steal your PP power. And it's just like, dude, I'm a melee build. You're kind of fucking yourself over on that one. But hey, you do you. Dude, I'm immune to your stupid eyes. Shit. I forgot about these stupid things. Meow. Meow. Meow, meow. She sounds rough.
ほら言わんこっちゃない。沈めて沈めて。劇場はダークファルスのいい餌だ。
See, didn't I warn you? Just stay put, okay? Try to stay calm, because Dark Falls just loves to feed off anger, hatred, and all that good stuff.
それにしても、どうしてそんなに怒るかな。
Besides, what are you so angry about anyway?
みんなが来るのを君が望んでいなかったから排除してあげようとしただけなのに。
Because I really thought you didn't want them to come here. So I was just doing you a solid by kicking them out.
誰が望んでないと言った。
I did not say. I did not want that.
それまあ言ってはいないけどさ、歓迎もしていなかったんでしょ。もっと言えば来ないで欲しかったんでしょ。
Nagisa's just an introvert. She can't really express what she wants. Yeah, I guess you didn't say it, but you weren't exactly welcoming them with open arms either, were you? Or were you? So, you didn't really want them to come, right?
だから良かれと思っての行動なのに、どうして止めてきたのかな。
So I thought it'd be fine for me to wipe them out. So why are you trying to stop me now?
みんなを殺させはしない。
I will not let you kill Shaw or anyone else.
だから答えになってないっつうの。君には肉体があるんだぞ。ちゃんと喋れ。その口で言え。
I told you already. That's not what I want to know. You've got a mouth, don't you? So use it.
あの子たちは渚ちゃんを救いに来た。他ならない。君を助けに来たんだよ。まだわからないのか。
Those kids came here to save you, Nagisa. That's the only reason and nothing else. They're here to rescue you. Do you still not get it?
私に助けは必要ない。救いなんてものもいらない。なぜなら私は
I do not need to be rescued. I do not need to be saved or anything else because I am.
ダークファルスと共に消えるために生まれてきた存在だからかい。それこそちゃんちゃらおかしい話だ。
Because you were only born and disappear from existence along with Dark Falls? Is that what you're going to say? Just listen to yourself.
だったらどうして君はリトルウィングで事を起こした。もっと大々的に命を狙われるように仕向けなかった。
Then why did you go back to Little Wing and alert them there? And why didn't you try harder to get them to finish you off?
君のやることなすことすべて中途半端なんだよ、渚ちゃん。その理由、その意味、君には分かっているのか。
Everything you tried and everything you said, you didn't do any of it with conviction. Now, do you know what that tells me? Think about it.
うるさい。
Be quiet.
君の胸中に巨来しているその感情、なんていうか教えてあげようか。
I think it's called regret, but hey. Do you really need me to spell it out for what that emotion is that keeps gnawing at you?
それはね、未練って言うんだよ。
It's what you call regret.
うるさい、うるさい。お前に私の何がわかる。
Be quiet. Shut up. You think you know so much about me.
何一つ分からないよ。分かるわけないだろ。
I don't know a damn thing about you. There's no way I could know.
君はその口で何も語らないんだからね。
Because you don't open your mouth and tell me anything about yourself.
黙れワイナール。
Be silent, Rhino.
嫌だね。僕は黙らないよ。僕に喋り続けてほしいと望んだのは君だ。その口で、その心で僕に望んだんだ。
I have no idea if Bro's the villain or not anymore. Is he just like the anti-hero? I don't know. No way I won't. Because the one who wanted me to keep talking is you. That's what you told me. And that's what your heart is telling me right now.
考えろ。見つけろ、渚ちゃん。君の心は今どうしたいんだ。
He's giving her literally the Uncle Iroh speech. You must look deep inside of you and ask yourself the big question. What do you want to do? Literally. So think about it carefully and find your answer, Nagisa. Just what is it your heart truly desires? Right here, right now.
何を望んでいるんだ。君は。
What do you desire the most?
黙れ。黙れ。
He's saying, just shut up! She can't be honest with herself, can she? Giant chicken of death, go away. Yeah, we're definitely getting a lot more cutscenes this run though, so I think this is going to be the run that we can actually get a proper ending. Yum yum. I like how they can walk through the other ones, no problem, but when it comes to certain traps, they're like, yeah, no, we're just gonna use our faces. On guard, sir. Meow. If I had to guess, the horse dude just siphons your energy so it can shoot off an attack. Hey, Chicken Man. Are we here?
いた、あそこだ。
Look, they're over there.
渚
Nagisa.
渚無事大丈夫なの？
Hey, Nagisa, are you okay? Are you okay?
なんで来た？
Why did you come?
私を助けることなんて不可能だとあなたたちはもう分かっているはず。なのになぜ来た？
You should know I am far beyond salvation, so why did you come?
どうしてあなたはそうやって私に希望を持たせるんだ？
It's like, lady, you've seen us like fucking vanquish Dark Falls several times already. Come on. Char, why are you trying to give me false hope?
覚悟はとうに決めたはずだったのに、どうしてまた迷わせるんだあなたは。
Can my character just walk up there and like give her the anime slap to wake her up kind of thing? I had made up my mind a long time ago. That's how it's supposed to be. So why are you making me waver again now?
渚
Amelia, Nagisa.
もう止まらない。止められないんだ。私の中で暴れ出している。こいつを止められない。
It will not stop. It is stirring, rousing inside of me. I can no longer keep it in check.
だから頼む。私を殺してくれ。
So please, I beg you, Char, you must kill me. No. Wait. Am I? Oh yeah. I guess this is the fight where I actually have to kill her. I think. I don't know. Am I supposed to fight her? I don't remember now if I'm actually supposed to fight her or not. Meow. It's not clear. Instructions unclear. Cat's not sure. But now she's got the default Phantasy Star Universe final boss theme. I'm not even trying to really dodge. I am just walking left and right. Like, girl, you're just being full berserker right now. But I guess that's what happens when you have Dark Falls in you. Meow. I think Magashi could body her, given how she's fighting. I think Magashi could actually take her easily. Because he's actually focused and collected. She's just berserking, literally. Like, I'm not really trying to dodge or anything. I just have her locked on and I'm just walking in a slow circle. Like literally just circling this. I'm a little stumped if I'm supposed to actually fight her or not, you know? Oh wait, we got time. Oh my god, wait! Are you serious? My stats are high enough that I don't have to give a shit? I'm pretty sure a direct hit from her will still hurt me. Oh, wait. There we go. You actually hit me. I was like, wait a minute. For a minute, I was like, oh my god, my stats is, yeah, I'm literally 100 levels above her. She. So I don't know if I'm actually supposed to fight her or what. It's unclear. Girl, let me look at that. I'm actually looking at the walkthrough right now, avoiding her. Meow. I don't know. I guess I have to fight her. Well, alright, lady. Get wrecked. Like, all right, I don't know. mission objective unclear. Fine, smash. I'll punch it.
どうして殺してくれない、なんで助けようとする、無理だと分かっているのに。
Girl, you had to get, like, into your critical health to even start hurting me. Like, you had to go into your, like, boss frenzy mode just to even damage me. Why? Why would you not kill me? Why do you insist on trying to save me? You should know it's impossible, so why? Eat more fiber.
とうとう限界が来たかな。持った方だよ。よく頑張ったね、渚ちゃん。
So, it seems that she's reached her limit at last. You've really done well, Nagisa, to hold out for so long.
あんた、この後に及んで渚に何をしたの？
She's in so much pain already. What are you doing to her now?
何もしてないよ。僕は渚ちゃんと話してただけさ。彼女の望むままにずっと話していただけ。
I didn't do anything. All I did was have a little chat with her. Just like she wanted me to. I kept on talking to her, that's all.
そのおかげで本来はもうずっと前に限界を迎えるはずだったのに今まで持ったんだから。むしろ褒めてほしいところだよね。
The problem is, if he takes on Dark Falls fragments and becomes Dark Falls, she will murder him. Because he'll have a body again. She would have reached her breaking point much earlier, but thanks to my words, she has held on until now. You should be thanking me instead.
さあ、どうするんだい？渚ちゃんを殺さなければグラールは滅ぶよ。君はどういう選択をする？
Now then, what will you do, Shar? If you don't kill Nagisa, Grawl is doomed. Show me. What choice will you make? Meow! Was there an Act 3 last time? I don't remember. I don't remember now. Oh.
迷うな。早く
Do not hesitate. Quickly, you must.
そう君はそういう人だよね。待ってよかった。本当に。
Yes, I knew you would say that. That's the kind of person you are. So I'm glad I waited after all.
渚ちゃんが君に出会えて本当によかったよ。
I'm so glad that Nagisa was able to meet someone such as you.
そんな無理だ無理なんだそんなことは
All she has to do is literally pass the Dark Falls chunks onto someone else, or just like crap them out, and then, you know, let us do the job of just smashing them again. Or, you know, put them back in the subspace with the other Dark Falls. Like, it's not like you had to absorb them all, girl. You just had to, like... Wait, if she gets rid of the chunks, does she get her memories back? Does it work in reverse? There's no way. I'm telling you. It's just not possible.
なんで無理って決めつけるんだ、渚ちゃん。まだ君は生きている。今もまだ生きてるんだよ。
How did you...
どうして諦めちゃうんだ
Now, how did you come to that conclusion so readily? Are you not still living right now, at this very moment? So why? Why are you giving up?
Why not?
Why no?
素直になりなよ。もういいんだよ。君は今までずっとすっごく頑張ってきた。だからもう我慢しなくていいんだよ。
Just give it a rest, okay? You've done more than enough already up until now. You've always been trying so hard for so long.
もう一度聞くよ、渚ちゃん。
Oh, that's how you know it gets serious when the music just stops. That's why you don't need to hold back. Not anymore. I'll ask you one more time, Nagisa.
君は何をしてもいいんだ。
You are free to do anything you want.
君は何をしたいんだ。
So what is it that you want to do?
私もまだ
I...
嫌だ
Meow.
の嫌だ
You done? I want... Still, I want to be... Not yet. I do not...
もっとみんなと一緒に
She's got a tough time over words. Like, I thought I had a hard time with words, but she's got it worse. And my brain's cooked. Longer together with...
そうだ、渚ちゃん。ちゃんと言うんだ。その口で言え。君の本当の望みは何だ
Yes, Nagisa, that's the way to go. You must say it. Use that mouth of yours. Tell us, what is your truest desire?
死ぬのは嫌なんだ楽しいことがあるってやっと分かったんだまだ楽しいことをやってみたいんだ
Meow. I do not wish to die. I finally have come to know what is enjoyable things. What enjoyable things there are in this world. I still want to do more fun things.
みんなすまない私は
With... Sure, everyone, forgive me, but I...
私は生きたいまだ生きていたい
Forgive you because you want to live. Okay. I want to live. I still do want to live.
そう、その言葉を待っていた
Okay. Yes, that's it. That's exactly right. Those were the words I was waiting for you to say.
そうだ、ダークファルス希望を持った人の中は居づらいだろうかけらに引っ張られてこっちに来い
Look here, Dark Falls. I know you don't want to be inside someone who has hope or hurts, right? So get the hell over here with the fragments. He actually is taking them.
ファイナール、お前何をしているんだ。
Why no? What are you doing?
見ての通りだよ。すべてのかけらを僕に集めてる。
Just what it looks like. I'm taking all the fragments into myself.
ダークファルスは希望とか生きる意志とかそういう類のが大嫌いみたいでね。こうすれば必ずこっちに来ると踏んでいた。
Dark Falls really must hate the likes of hope and or optimism. So if I did this, I knew it would jump to me.
しかしこりゃきついね。
But man, this sure is no cakewalk.
渚ちゃんはこの苦しみにたった一人ずっと一人で耐えてきたんだ。このぐらいで音を上げるわけにはいかないよね。
But you were enduring this hardship all this time by yourself? So it'd be a real laughing stock if I threw in the towel here.
ファイナール、お前まさか最初からそれを。
Rhino, could it be that this was your intention all along?
何度言わせるかな、渚ちゃん。僕の目的は最初から変わってないって。
Oops. Excuse me. Just how many times are you gonna make me say it, Nagisa? I told you that my goal has not changed from the beginning.
君を幸せにする。それが僕の最初から絶対不変の目的だ。
Now, to give you a happy ending, with me, to me, that was my unwavering goal. The one thing I'd absolutely never give up on. I forgot he said that.
幸せになれるように。それだけのことを考えてきた。
To find a way in order for you to be happy. That's the only thing I've been thinking about.
だったらなぜ最初からそうだと。
Like, as if you'd listen. Shit. There it is. If that was the case, then why? Oop. No for that. Never mind. My brain does not work. If that was the case, then why did you not just say so from the beginning?
こんなこっぱずかしい目的を言えって。やだよ。恥ずかしすぎて死んじゃうじゃん。
You want me to tell you about such a mushy plan directly? No freaking way. I'd rather dig a hole and jump in.
さすがに出しゃばるねこいつ。かっこよく締めさせてくれよ。
Ow. That's meow.
あと少しなのに。
Ow, as expected. This is getting quite tough. Come on, pal. Just let me end this in style. Damn it. Just need a little more time. Damn it. What are you gonna do?
お嬢ちゃん。
Missy.
しっかりしなさいよワイナール。あんたこの時のために必死でみんなに嘘ついてきたってことなんでしょ。
Hang on, Rhino. You've worked so hard and even had to lie to us just for this moment, right?
ほら次はどうすればいいの。どう動かせばいいの。指示しなさいよ。
Come on. Tell us what needs to be done next. What are we supposed to do if you have to tell us.
お嬢ちゃん、やっと僕のこと名前で呼んでくれたね。
Oh, my dear girl. At last, you're willing to call me by my name.
うるさい。そんなことより指示。旧文明の技術だかなんだか知らないけどなんとかしてやるわよ。
Shut up. You need to tell us what to do. I've never handled the vice of the ancients, but I'll make it work somehow.
そいつは頼もしい。それじゃ制御はお願いするよ。
My, you sound so reliable. Well then, I'll leave its controls to you. Now. Now? No?
性質クローリー。これ誰の棺だと思う？
So, just whose burial place do you think this Arc Crawley is?
お前だよ、ダークファルス。お前のだ。僕が一生涯をかけて作り上げたお前の棺だ。
It's yours, Dark Falls, yours. I'm telling you. I've staked my entire life to construct this damn coffin just for you.
どこにも逃がさねえよ。逃がしはしない。お前は僕が捕まえた。
You sure about that? So don't you dare try to escape. There'll be no escape, because I have you now.
ダークファルスだかなんだか知らねえけどな。あんまり人様を舐めるんじゃねえ。
I don't care whether you're Dark Falls or anyone else, but this is where you go down. Are you sure? We have 2 more games after this.
さあ、渚ちゃん、最後の仕上げだ。往生際の悪い奴が出てくるぞ。
Now then, Nagisa. This is the final of final steps. You will have to take on that accursed
で
creature.
も、君なら倒せる。君と仲間たちになら絶対に倒せるよ。
But I know you can defeat it. You, along with all of your friends. I know you can come out on top.
なんてったって渚ちゃん。君はダークファルスを滅ぼすために今まで頑張ってきたんだからね。
If you have to ask why, it's because I've seen the effort you've put into this, of course.
しかしワイナール、それではお前が。
But, why not? If I do that, then you will...
僕たち旧文明人は滅ぶべくして滅んだ。だから未来は時代に託すべきだ。
Oh!
これ僕の姉さんの受け売り。
Our destruction was our fate. Our time has passed. Those were the words of my sister.
ダークファルスもこの性質クローリーも滅ぶべくして滅んだ世代の残りかすさ。だったら全てなくなる方がいいんだ。
But didn't you yourself say Dark Falls cannot be stopped? Like, early in the game, like 2 chapters ago, I'm pretty sure you yourself said Dark Falls is like a force. It cannot just be stopped. Both Dark Falls and this ship are remnants of a time past, you see? That's why it's better for all this crap to disappear.
それに僕もそろそろ嘘をつくのに飽きてきちゃったんだよね。ほら今なんか本当のことしか言ってないでしょ。
And furthermore, I'm also getting quite sick of having to lie all the time. So look, everything I've told you now is true, right?
減らず口を。
You always want to have the last word.
それに愛しい人の手の中でってのが僕の人生設計の最後なんだ。
And so, this is the last step of my plan, to have it executed by my most beloved person.
ずいぶんと後ろにずれちゃったけど、今こそその願い叶えてくれないかな。
It may have taken me quite a while to get to this point. But now that it's finally here, would you fulfill this last wish of mine?
渚ちゃん、一丁頼むよ。
So, my dearest Nagisa, I'm counting on you.
わかった。任せておけ、ワイナール。
Yes, understood. Leave it to me, Rhino.
渚、本当にいいのか？
Nagisa, are you really okay with this?
いいも悪いもない。これは私とワイナールの望みだからな。
Whether this is good or bad is irrelevant. It is something both Rhino and I want.
だけど。
But still!
一片の迷いすら必要ない。これこそが私と彼の望みなんだ。
There's no need for even a shred of doubt, for this is my and his greatest desire.
終わりにするぞ。なあ、
So, let us put an end to it all. Right, Rhino? Oop. I read that. Oh, Amelia got booted from the party. Lisa has joined the party. Time for a long fight. Fingers crossed I do this right this time. Wait, is it gonna be the same Dark Falls? Or is it gonna be different Dark Falls? Oh, same one. Okay, so its upper body, its horn, its chest, and its feet are its weak points. Okay, so how do I get to its upper body? Meow. Boy. Thanks for the heal. No, I don't have to do much anything. Boy. That's just tickling it. Meow! I don't know how to attack the top part of it though, that's the problem. Can you not? My healing's way better than theirs. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. I can't see beyond Dark Falls because his ass is fat. You're a little slow on the meow. Well, yeah, I'm not exactly 100% sure what I'm supposed to be doing to this fucker. Probably knocking it over somehow, but how? Stop moving around, bastard! Sir. Did you know your ass is fat? Like, I'm not exactly... Am I supposed to attack its face now? I don't know. Again, instructions unclear. What's cat supposed to do? We have the geese in the party. That's the only difference. Oops, forgot the block to do the second block. I keep thinking that armor chunk in the front here has to come off. I'm assuming. I don't know. I'm guesstimating here. Cause it's not like some of the other Dark Falls, we can really climb up the body. Okay, first one's down. That went a lot faster this time. Now. Wow. Ow! Why are you a pain in my ass? Well, I'm actually doing more damage this time though. That's why too, though. That's probably a big difference this time around too. I'm actually doing hundreds instead of 30s. Stop moving around, you bastard! Come back, you big chongus! Oi. No! Meow. Wow, the Gita's got a lot of HP. Like, a lot of HP. Damn it, you bitch. The problem I have with this form, it does not sit still long enough for me to actually get good hits off on it. Oh, I just realized the mask came off. Get me out of there! Meow! HP. Move your big cat ass out of my way. Stop moving your feet away. Let me chew on your feet, sir. I wish you could knock this fucker over. Meow. Can't see, buddy. He's too chungus. Dude. Ooh. Can you just go down? I know 100 levels above you, so you're just annoying me. There he goes. That was much faster. You're just annoying me now. Wait. Did it die differently? That wasn't as bad as the last time. Oh, because we were actually doing damage. Oh, cutscene. So how you feeling, Nagisa? Any afterthought? I'm fine. That hair.
よかったよ。やっと守ることができたんだ、僕は。
ワイナール、質問だ。お前はどうして私にここまでしてくれたんだ？
渚ちゃん可愛いからさ。
真面目に聞いている。
真面目な話さ。可愛い子を守りたくなるのは男として当たり前のことなんだよ。それに笑うともっと可愛くなるなって思ってさ。そしたらもう助けることしか考えられなかった。それにしてもようやくだ。ようやくたった一人だけど守り通せた。こんなに嬉しいことはないと思う。
そうか。お前も自分の使命を果たせたということか。
そういうこと。
だったら笑え。
そういう渚ちゃんこそ笑ってよ。
I was expecting a very, very forced laugh from her.
さて、そろそろ行くかな。
もう行くのか？
もう十分だよ。この体になってからもいろいろと美味しい目を見させてもらっちゃったしね。というか、これ以上渚ちゃんの面倒は見たくないんだよね。文字通り面倒だから。
それはいい。私もうんざりしていたところだ。
それじゃあね、渚ちゃん。
あ
あ。なんだよ。最後に涙ぐらい見せてくれないの？
私にそういう情緒を求めるな。
ちえ、ケチ。じゃあそろそろ行くかな。元気でね、僕の愛しの渚ちゃん。
あ
あ。悲しくない？
ああ。
寂しくない？
ああ。
一人で大丈夫。
いいからさっさと行け。
はいはい。それじゃあさよなら、渚ちゃん。
We could afford to animate him disappearing. Or we didn't know how to animate him fading out. I was gonna say he didn't leave.
まったく最後の最後まで手のかかる子だね君は
There he goes. Now he's
楽
particleizing.
しく生きてね渚ちゃん君の人生の物語はここからだよ
ありがとう。
So what? I want to know what happens to the Doomans. Like, I have questions for lore of Dark Falls being defeated again. Like, it was the Portable series is the only ones that.
渚、
Hmm?
大丈夫？
I was gonna say the Phantasy Star Portable games are the only ones that have addressed the fallout of Dark Falls, like dealing with a Dark Falls. Like the economy going to the huge, large-scale like defense war, whatever you want to call it, etc. And then like the repercussions of defeating an enemy like that, an entity. Like, a lot of games don't go into that kind of story. Like, oh yeah, by the way, we beat the bad guy. Cool. Cool beans, you know? That's it. That's a wrap. Bad guy's dead. Story end. This series, this Universe's series did that, and then it's like, but what happens after that? Which I think is kind of neat, and I don't know of many games that have done this in their story narrative. Like, hey, we beat the bad guy, at least the first one, like we thought anyways, and now this is the fucking mess we have to clean up. Nagisa, are you alright?
何を心配している？私は大丈夫だ。無事に決まっているだろう。ワイナールが守ってくれたんだからな。
What are you worried about? I am fine. Of course I am. Because Rhino protected me.
儲けている時間はない。脱出するぞ。心配せずとも、すでにクラッド6との衝突コースを外している。
We do not have time to dawdle here. Let us escape. And you need not worry, the collision course towards Clad 6 has already been diverted.
性質は、ただ彼方へと飛び去る。ダークファルスという根源とともに去る。
Oh. Is that how it ends up in Phantasy Star Online 2? So yeah, we steal Dark Falls on this ship, and we're just gonna like send it off into space and let it be someone else's problem. As for the Ark, it will simply fly far, far away. It will disappear along with the source of darkness known as Dark Falls.
だから私たちは、私たちのいるべき場所に戻ろう。
Therefore, we should also return to the place where we belong. Like, I don't know the full story of Phantasy Star Online 2, even though I've beaten the base game before. So I'm curious now if it's Online 2 Dark Falls is this Dark Falls. We'll get to it though eventually. So Nagisa lived, so we got the best ending, which means now we have one more story mission to do. Because you only get it by getting the best ending, so I'm assuming it's around her. Meow meow. I've never played a Persona game. It's kind of funny that I called out fucking Hyuga looking like a Persona character. Like, I know of Persona, I've never played Persona. Like, I know Evil Mustache Man's a final, semi-final boss in the second game. I have to call him that because, you know, YouTube, most places, streaming sites, YouTube and Twitch don't like his name being said. And he uses the Lance of Longinus against you, if I recall. Or the Spear of Longinus. Huh. Sound production, Sega First CS R&D Development Studio, Section 2. Interesting. The only thing I would say about this game is the sound effects are a bit crunchy because they're so magical. V engine program, interesting. Alpha System did a good job though, for them all things considered. And I don't even know if they're a company anymore. Wait, can I? I can just push start. Nice.
その後、クローリーの行方を見届けた段階で、私は人知れずリトルウィングを去った。誰にも行き先を告げずに去った。
Interesting. After that, I ascertained the fate of the Ark, and then I left Little Wing in secrecy. I left without telling anyone where I was headed.
あの場には残れまいよ。私は襲撃者で。
Oh, stop being a baby about it. They would have forgiven you.
一末の寂しさはあったが、仕方がない。
Like they forgave Shizuru there. I could not have remained in that place. I'd harmed so many people during my rampage.
そして、私は旅に出た。
Okay. I did feel a tinge of regret about it, but that's just about the way things were. And then I embarked on a new journey.
お前との旅路をずっとたどるように。
I did it so I could revisit all the places we went to on that long journey we shared.
目的は2つ。1つは今まで見逃してきてしまったグラール中の美しいものを見るため。
I have two reasons for that. First, I'm going to see all the beauty throughout Goral, that which I had no opportunity to see before.
もう1つは嘘を暴くため。
And second, I'm going to debunk your lie.
お前は嘘つきだ。だから私はお前の言うことを信じない。さよならという言葉もきっと嘘だろう。
You're a damned liar, so I cannot believe a word you say. Your goodbye to me back then must have been a lie as well.
そして私は頑固だ。諦めの悪さも今回で学んだ。
And I'm just too stubborn. This whole incident taught me why I should not give up on things.
諦めなければ願いは叶う。私が今を生きているように。
When you don't give up, your wish will come true eventually. So from now on, I will live for the present.
だからお前はいるはずだ。この日この時、お前は必ずここに。
I know you will be here. You would make sure to come here on this day and at this time. Are you sure?
なぎさちゃん、君って誕生日いつ？
Hey, Nagisa, when's your birthday?
誕生日？なんだそれは。
My birthday? What's that?
そこからスタートなんだね。その様子だと日にちなんて覚えてないよね。
So you don't even know that? Other than that, I suppose there's no point in asking you if you remember the date.
それじゃあ僕たちが出会った日を君の誕生日にしようか。つまり
But how about we make your first time you and I met into your birthday? In other words...
今日だ。
It is today.
誕生日には毎年必ずここに来ようと約束したくせに。やはりあれも嘘だったんだな。
You promised me that we would always meet here every year on my birthday. So that turned out to be a lie as well.
嘘じゃないよ。
It's not a lie.
二人ともどうしてここに？
Well, we were stopping you. Char, Amelia, how did you two know where I was?
二人だけだと思う？
Did you think we were the only ones who came? You ran away, we just followed you.
どういうことだ？
What is the meaning of this?
ビジフォンに残されてたの。今日の日付とここの場所とお願いが。
Someone left a message on the Viz phone. He asked us to come to this place on this date.
はい、これ。渚宛ての手紙だよ。
Here, take this. It's a letter addressed to you, Nagisa. Meow.
そうそう、渚ちゃん、誕生日ってプレゼントがもらえるんだよ。
Excuse me.
何が欲しい？何でも言ってみてよ。
Yep, that's what a birthday is. It's a day where you receive presents from others. So what do you want? You can ask for anything.
何もいらないな。
I do not want anything.
ああ、欲がないことで。いやーでもほら、何か一つぐらいあるでしょう。綺麗な服とか、きらびやかな宝石とか。
Bah, nothing at all? But surely there's something you want. Like pretty clothes or some sparkly
い
jewel?
や、特には。
No, not in particularly.
ああ、もう、物じゃなくてもいいから、なんかないのかな。せっかくのお祝いの日がパーになっちゃうよ。
Yeah. Oh, come on! Just say something. It doesn't have to be an object, otherwise your birthday is totally going to waste, you know.
そうだな。強いて言うならば、友達が欲しいな。
Very well then. If I truly have to name something, I'd like to have our friends. Eh?
今はお前がいるから寂しくないが、一人の時はずっと寂しかった。
You are here now, so I'm not alone anymore. But when I was on my own, I felt very lonely.
だから友達が欲しい。
So I wish to have friends.
さすがに人は作れないな。
Yeah, you can. You can make holograms of people, technically. Well, obviously I can't make people out of thin air.
だから何もいらないと言ったんだ。
That is why I told you I did not want anything.
ああ、でも人なんとかするよ。それまでは僕が友達100人分喋ってあげるから。
Well, just wait, okay? I'll manage to work something out somehow. Until I do, I'll chat the part of 100 friends for you.
むちゃくちゃな嘘をつくな。できないことはできないと言え。
Do not spout such a ridiculous lie. If you cannot do it, just say so.
できるさ。君を幸せにするためなら、僕は何だってやり遂げてみせるよ。
Oh, but I can do it, you see. If that's what it takes to make you happy, then I'll do whatever necessary to make it happen.
Ah, そうだな、ファイナル。お前は嘘つきなんかじゃなかった。
Yes, you were right, Rhino. You were not a liar after all. There we go. Beyond space and time. One more mission to go. I can't believe I spent 56 hours in this game, but that's also part 1 too, I think. Bill! New dialogue from these guys. No, go away. I want to talk to the boss.
これはどこに署名したらいいんだ
Where do I put my signature on this?
だからここだって言ってるじゃん。大事な書類なんだからちゃんと読んでよ。
I told you, write it here. This is really important, so be serious about it.
うるせえよ俺に書類仕事の効率を期待するな
Stop yapping. You know I'm not good at paperwork.
威張るな。
Don't give me that.
めんどくせえなもう養子縁組やめちまおうぜ
Ah. What a pain in the ass. Let's just forget about this whole adoption thing.
何それ。自分から進めてきたくせに。ほら、あとちょっとなんだから。あんたもなんか言ってやってよ。
What? You were the one who wanted to do it. Besides, there's only a bit more to go. Hey, Shar, tell him off for me.
あら、何をしてるの？
Oh, what's going on here?
ウルスラさん。おっさんが書類の書き方わからないとか言い始めてて。
Oh, hello, Ursula. The boss is whining about having to fill in a little paperwork.
あら、でもその書類、この前私やチェルシーに質問してきたやつじゃない？
Oh, but that document. Isn't that the one you were asking Chelsea and me so many questions about earlier? Hmm? Blah. Blah.
よしこれで署名終わりだろさっさと提出するぞ
Alright, I put my signature on it, so that's it, yeah? Then I'm just gonna go and submit it straight away. He wants nothing to do with this
ちょ
crowd.
っとおっさん。私も一緒じゃないとダメなんだって。
Well, yeah, awesome. I'm telling you, I have to be there too when you submit it.
相変わらず素直じゃないわね。
As usual, that man is so clumsy with his feelings.
どうしてそこであなたは私の方を見るのかしら？
Why are you looking at me like that? Yeah, you know. Alright, French robot, what do you want?
何度断っても誘ってくるのは頼られてるというか頼りないというかちょっと困っちゃうわね。
Meow. No matter how many times I say none, they just do not listen. I do not know if I should feel flattered or not.
あら誰からの誘いかって
Hmm.
同盟軍総司令官様よ。
Hmm. Oh, hello, Shah. This invitation is to send the commander of the Alliance military forces.
この前必要だったとはいえ正体明かしちゃったの心配だったかもしれないわね。
Back then, I had no choice but to reveal my true colors, but it may have been a costly blunder in the end.
戻る気なんてこれっぽっちもないのに戻ってきてほしいって連絡が絶えなくて
What if
お
Kurtz
姉
is,
さん困っちゃってるの。
What if Kurtz is just asking you out on a date? Just saying. It's not like you're not equipped. I have no intention of going back there at all, but they are relentless. 'Tis truly a big bother to poor me.
おお別に同盟軍が嫌いだとかそういうことじゃないのよ。
I'm pretty sure that all meow.
戦うのはもうお腹いっぱいね。
I'm pretty sure all girls had their fill of the battlefield for a lifetime at this point. Or, it is not that I detest them, but I have had my fill of the battlefield for a lifetime.
あなたも気をつけて。目的を失った戦いは虚しいだけ。それ以上先は戦闘狂の道になるからね。
You should also be careful not to get caught up in senseless violence. Once you go down that path, it is a very slippery slope.
そうなっちゃうと大変よ。仲間だと思ってた人たちがどんどんいなくなるからね。
Your friends will disappear one after another until none remain. That's terrible.
まず巻き添えを恐れて前に立つ人がいなくなって次に左右最後には私の影に怯えて後ろを守ってくれる人もいなくなるのよ。
First, those afraid of getting caught in your trouble will leave. Others will gradually drift away. Et even.
一人で十分って考えた時もあったけど一人ってほんと辛いのよね。
Even meow. Even those closest to you won't be around. I used to think that only I needed myself, but being alone is difficult. But now?
二人とも何の話してるの？
Weren't you supposed to go get your papers signed? Oh, Chelsea, sure. How are you? Hey guys, what are you talking about?
プリンの話か。
Are you talking about pudding?
なんでそうつながるのよ。
How did you jump to that conclusion?
帰ったぞーい。なんだやけに騒がしいなおい。
Man, I'm finally back. Huh? What's with the crowd?
あ、チェルシー、ここにいたのね。この書類についてなんだけど。
Everyone's just here now. Ah, Chelsea, there you are. There are some things I wanted to ask you concerning this document.
ほらね、ここはみんながずっとそばにいてくれる。
Hmm.
だから私はここが一番好きなのよ。
So you see, here we are all together always. That is why here is my favorite place of all. Okay. Because you're not alone. Got it. Yum, 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 yum. Run over here real quick.
いらっしゃいませ。
よく来たわね。
Gotta check to see if there's any new outfits because we just beat the game again. Nope. So I should be able to check my room though and have new titles real quick. A few. Yeah, that's right. It's midnight here. Freedom space. All right. I'm probably gonna regret this. Ew, level 70 plus. Wow.
いる？
Hey,
入るよ。
Shar, you there? I'm coming in, okay? What is it now?
いたいた。
Ah, so you were in.
さっきね、亜空間飛行の試験の日取りが決まったって連絡があったんだよ。そのテストパイロットに私が選出されたんだ。
Oh, wow, we're going back to that, okay. I just got a message saying that the date for the trial subspace flight has been set, and I've been selected as a test pilot for it.
それでね、あと2人だけテストパイロットの同行が認められたんだけど、あんたも一緒に来てくれない？
Also, get this. They'll allow up to 2 more people to go along with me. So, you want to come with, Shar?
でしょでしょ。この試験運行に成功すれば、友人での亜空間飛行の実用化に貢献できるんだ。
You can't see me raising my hand up like, ma'am, isn't Dark Falls sealed away in subspace and you want us to go in there? Yeah, I know, right? If this trial succeeds, it'll definitely be a great step towards manned subspace flights in the future.
そのテストパイロットに選ばれるなんて結構栄誉なことなんだよ。
So getting chosen to do this is actually a really big deal.
よし、これで1人は確保できた。
Yosh.
で、あと1人だけど誰かいるかな？
Great. That's 1 down. Who else should I ask?
おっさんやチェルシーはリトルウィングの仕事で忙しいだろうし、ユートは集落に戻っちゃったし。
The boss and Chelsea are probably have their hands full with their work at Little Wing, and Yut went back to his village.
そうだ、渚を連れて行くことにしようよ。
Oh, I know just the person. We should ask Nagisa to come along.
渚なら強くて体力とかもあるし、試験に向いてると思うんだ。きっとカフェにいると思うから一緒に行こう。
Nagisa's really strong, and she looks like she can handle anything you throw at her. I bet she's at the cafe. Let's go get her. Well, she couldn't handle my character. I just fucking was a brick wall to her.
というわけで、
Huh?
渚も一緒に亜空間の試験に連れてってあげる。
And
どう？
that
面白そうでしょ。
and that's why we want you to come along with us to the subspace trial flight. Come on, it sounds fun, right?
いまいち私には亜空間というものがわからんのだが、それにパイロットとは何をすればいいのだ？
I still don't quite understand what this subspace thing is, though. And what it is I'm supposed to do as a pilot.
まあ、細かいことは気にしないで。やってみればわかるって。
Well, don't sweat the small stuff for now. Trust me, you'll get it once you try it.
試験のパイロットって言っても、実際に宇宙に出るわけじゃないんだ。
Hmm.
まだテストフェーズはそこまで進んでいないから。
Well, I said we were going to be test pilots, but we're technically not going into space. They haven't even reached that stage yet.
研究施設に設置されている試験機に登場して、亜空間軸とのリンクが成功するかを友人の状態でテストするってだけなんだよね。
You lost me, girl. We're just going to see if we can align with the subspatial access to the simulation of a manned flight on the test equipment in their facilities.
まあ、超簡単に言えば、試験機の運転席にただ座ってればいいのよ。
Well, to put it really simple, all you have to do is sit back in a mock pilot seat.
いや、考え事というわけではないのだが、少し嫌な予感がする。
No, it's not that I need to think it over, but I have somewhat of a bad feeling about this.
ちょっと嫌な予感がするとか変なこと言わない
Me
でよ。
too, Nagisa, because like I said, Dark Falls was sealed away in subspace, and us just kind of like, you know, punching holes in the fabric of space-time here might let it out. Just saying. But I just realized I'm really confused. Dark Falls from Phantasy Star Universe was sealed away in subspace. Okay, got it. But then Dark Falls re-emerged during the events of Phantasy Star Portable 2, Episode 1, because they imagined them. And is that where the fragments came from? Like, I am a little confused on a few details, that's all. The details that are the plot MacGuffins. Hey now, don't go saying such ominous thing. It's bad luck, okay?
大丈夫だって。なんたってこのエミリア様が一緒なんだし、何も不安があることなんてないよ。
It's going to be just fine. Besides, you have Dr. Amelia on board, so there's really nothing to worry about.
さあ、ほらほら。これから適正検査とかの準備もあるから、早く研究施設に行くよ。
Come on, we've got to go through this aptitude test and some other prep stuff, so let's get to the lab pronto.
わかったから腕を引っ張らないでくれ。
I understand, you do not need to drag me along. Alright. A few days later. Dun dun dun.
よーし、全員準備はいい？試験機に乗り込むよ。
Alright, you guys ready? Let's board the ship.
エミリア、やはり嫌な予感がするんだ。この亜空間飛行の試験とやらをやめることはできないだろうか。
Amelia, I truly do have a bad feeling about this. Could we not put a halt to this trial subspace flight thing at this stage?
もう、まだそんなこと言ってんの？心配しなくても大丈夫だって。
She is literally gonna say, I told you. Jeez, you're still going about that? You don't have to worry about anything, okay?
今回は実験データの収集が目的で、別に宇宙に飛び出すわけじゃないんだし、試験機に乗ってるだけで終わるからさ。
We're just going to gather some data for the experiment. It's not like we're actually going to space. All we have to do is sit here.
そうか。
I see.
それじゃあ全員運転席に座ってベルトをして。いい？準備はできた？ハッチを閉めるよ。
I'm a pilot. Okay then, both of you, take your places in the pilot seats and put your belts on. So you ready? We're going to close the hatch now.
亜空間軸計測器オールグリーン。これより試験運行を開始するよ。システムドライブ。
I heard all green in there, like in straight English. Subspatial access meter online. We're commencing with the test flight. All systems operating. Okay, then Sephiroth shows up. Wrong game. Is this...
何？
Huh? What the? Meow.
ちょっと何が起こったの？
Oh crap, what's going on? Meow. That was a noise.
私たち何が起こって。
What happened to us?
ここはどこだ？
What is this place? Regal.
あれ？ねえ、ここってなんか見覚えない？
Huh? Hey, look, Shar. Doesn't this place look kind of familiar?
そうだよ。VR プログラムで作られた VR 空間だよ。
Yeah, exactly. It's one of the VR. It's one of the environments we made through the VR simulation
前
program.
にユートとルミアと一緒に戦闘訓練の試験で来た場所じゃん。
We've been here before with Yut and Lumia for a battle simulation, remember?
でも亜空間飛行の試験機がどうして VR 空間とつながったんだろう。
Because this isn't VR. We're actually here. I'm calling it now. But how could the subspace flight test gear be connected to VR space? Oh.
ってこの草本物じゃん。え、何？ここって VR 空間じゃないの？
Huh? Wait, this grass is real? Just what's going on here? This isn't a VR environment after all?
ちょっといいだろうか。さっきからエミリアの話していることが全くわからないのだが。
Could you spare a moment? I do not understand a word of the things you have been talking about since a while ago.
ああ、ね。
Well, it's like this.
ざっくり言うと VR 空間っていうのは現実には存在しない仮想空間なの。
To put it loosely, VR space is entirely simulated. It doesn't exist in reality.
私たちは前にここと同じ風景の VR 空間で戦闘訓練をしたことがあるのよ。
And we've done a battle simulation in VR space before in a place that looks just like this.
もちろん仮想空間っていうくらいだから草木や原生生物もいたけど全部データ上のもの。
Yeah, and Newt was salty about it. Since it was a virtual simulation, there were things like animals and vegetation, but they were no more than generated bits of data.
でもここにあるものは全て現実。なぜか私たちは VR 空間で再現されていた森が現実に存在する世界に来ちゃったみたい。
But everything here feels real. It seems we've come to a world that simulated forest is a real thing.
つまり仮想のものが現実になった場所に私たちはいると。
Oh yeah, flashback to the first part, episode 1. You mean to say, we are in a place where imaginary matter has come to be real?
そういうこと。
You got that right.
とにかくさ、早く戻ろう。時間が経つと元のポイントに戻りづらくなるから。
Leaving that aside, let's go back to the ship because the more time passes, the harder it will become to find our
ト
people
ラブル
again.
の原因はその後に調査すれば。
There is no ship. We can look for the cause of the manufacture after go.
その私たちがやってきた試験機から黒煙が立ち上っているんだが。
Excuse me. There's black smoke rising from the apparatus we arrived in.
でね。でも大丈夫。
Uh-huh. It's how you think I'd react here, but it's no problem at
こん
all.
なこともあろうかと。ちゃんと試験機には自動修復システムを搭載してあるから、しばらくすれば自動的に故障部分が治るわよ。
Kind of OP for test equipment, but sure. The test equipment is prepared for such a contingency. It has a built-in self-repair system, so the damage will be repaired automatically. Anyways.
ほら、もう修理完了。これでグラールに戻れるよ。
Look, the repairs are done already. Now we can go back to Girl safely.
このモニター部分にバッテリーエンプティと表示されているのだが。
Excuse me, but the phrase battery empty is displayed on this monitor here.
で、なんちゃって。
Nah, just kidding again.
こんなこともあろうかと。大気中にあるフォトン粒子を収束させてエネルギーに変換する装置をつけておいたの。
Okay, you can stop. It was also prepared for this, so it has a device the built-in gather photon particles from the atmosphere to convert them into usable energy.
これがあればバッテリー切れにも対応できるわ。
So, as long as we have this device, we don't have to worry about small things such as our batteries running out. Anyways.
ほら、もうエネルギー充填完了。これでグラールに戻れるよ。
Look, it says it's done recharging already. We can go back to Grawl safely.
さて、これでもう安心ね。さっさと研究施設に戻って今回のトラブルの原因を究明しなきゃ。
So you see, there's no need to worry about a thing. I want to go back to the research facility quickly so I can figure out what's went wrong. Come on, say it, say it, say it.
あ、空間軸計測器が誤作動を起こしてる。通信システムもダメじゃん。
Damn it, I wanted to give us the location. Huh? The subspatial access meter is malfunctioning, and the communication system is also down.
なんだろう、これ故障部分は治っているはずなのに、何かの影響でシステムに障害が発生してる。
Did you not plan how to communicate through subspace, dumbass? So what's going on here? The damaged part should be repaired, but there's something impeding the systems.
そう言いたいのは山々なんだけど、データベースを開こうにもそれにも影響してて原因がわからない。
I really wish I could say that here, but I'm trying to access the database and there's also something wrong with it. And I don't know what.
困ったな。
Crap, what a mess.
なぎさ、どうかしたの？
Yisa, what's wrong?
なぎさ？
Yisa?
何かが私を
Calling it, Dark Falls is here. Like why? What? Like you guys forgot Dark Falls was sealed away in subspace. I think you guys seem to forget that detail. Something's calling me.
こっちだ。
It's this way.
ちょっとなぎさ？
Wait, Nagisa?
なぎさ行っちゃったよ。何かを感じ取って
Or it's gonna be Rhino?
何だったんだろう。
She just ran off by herself. It looks like she sensed something. I wonder what it was.
もしかしたら誰かいるかもしれないし、そしたら助けを求めることができるかも。
Hey, Shard, there might be somebody close by. Maybe we can ask them for help.
なぎさの後を追いながら一帯の調査をしてみようよ。
We should get into these surroundings while we follow Nagisa. Fuck, that was a lot of dialogue. 15 minutes is just dialogue. Oh, this is... Wait! This is straight up Forest 1. Testing! I am Rico Tyrell. I'm a hunt. Oh my fucking god. I'm leaving behind these capsules for anyone who might come after me. If you listen to this, you must know that something odd is happening on Regal. We're on Phantasy Star Online 1. Let me warn you, mind your surroundings at all times if you wish to survive. I thought it strange to find this force relentlessly attack me. Until recently, the same creatures had been quite docile. There must be a reason for it, and I will find it. I'm not even getting anything in return. I suppose I'm a sucker for trying. I guess it's the kind of thing why they call me Red Ring Rico. What a laugh. But I'm really not that great in a person, to tell you the truth. The people yearn for a hero, and I just happen to be there, that's all. Where do you think you're going? Boomers! Okay, it's not 1-to-1 recreation. It's close. The music's the right music and all that, though. Look at these animal remains around you. We hunters use firearms at times, but judging from these wounds, these creatures were felled by weapons much more powerful than ours. Interesting. I wonder how much of this we're gonna recap in the original when we get back to that. Meow. Wild cat. Oh, wolves. Yeah, money! Not that I need it. Forest 2. Do I have to fight the dragon? Oh my god! I do not know, but I can sense something emanating from it. Hey Chad, let's go check it out. The enormous pillar was said to be made from the memory of the success of Pioneer 1. But I do not believe it's something created so recently. I must investigate further. And these patterns, they appear to be writing. Wow. Huh? Writing? I think I can read it. Light, dark, to nothing? Yes. Okay, we came in that way. I got turned around. We have a little disturbed the ecosystem during our colonization. The wildlife might see us as invaders, and I reacted accordingly, I suppose. But then what could have caused that explosion? It's not enough data here. I must continue to investigate. Fucking dragon. Hey Nagisa, wait for us. That hurt. Jeez, don't run off on your own like that. This place looks familiar too. Rawr. Rawr. Well, of course, that's the dragon we fought in VR before. No problem. Leave it to me. What the heck's up with that? Now it looks even stronger than during the simulation. Let's just kill the dragon. My attacks have no effect? My attacks have no effect? Well, what'd you do? Punch it? Ooh. Rico? Just in the dragon of one blow. Yep. Haven't seen you before. Are you also hunters? Well, it doesn't matter. This place is dangerous, so you should return to Pioneer 1 immediately. So this is before Phantasy Star Online Episode 1. Because the ship that we're on Phantasy Star Online is Pioneer 2. Pioneer 1 went missing. Interesting. Wait up! Does she... You're in the past, Amelia. There she goes. Hunters, Pioneer 1? Just what is she talking about? What's up, Nagisa? I will pursue her. Why? I do not know, but I have a feeling I must do so. You gotta follow her, huh? Hey, Shao, you heard her. What should we do? Well, if you say so, let's do it. Besides, our ship isn't working right now. I don't know how to fix it, so let's just follow that person in red for now. Forgive me. Hey, no problem. We just gotta try and find out what's damaged in our equipment while we're following that red person in red. So let's get a move on before we lose her. Rico died before the events of Dark Falls appearing in Phantasy Star Online Episode 1, so yeah. It's full of you know what? I won't read all those. Like I said, we'll be covering her story in depth anyways. Well. It's got the proper music, but the layouts of these areas are not, not the proper. I've seen some unusual things on Pioneer 1 as well. For example, the food consumption did not match the population present, and there have been quite a number of unregistered persons around. What purpose could they have on Pioneer 1? Interesting. Stowaways? Phantasy Star Online, like the first online game, was very vague on a lot of things, and I'm hoping when we cover the story on an actual online server, we'll get more answers. That was the whole reason for me buying my broadband adapter for my GameCube. That way we could return to the online game, get all the actual full story of episode 1 and 2. Like, thankfully, Game Preservation has kept servers for a lot of these old games because they were so simple online. Get out of here, Grass Assassin. Bustin' makes me feel good. Can always go through this and compare notes with the other one. I thought strange how there were no signs of sentient life in this developed land. But look at this monument. It's identical to the one in the forest. I knew it wasn't made by us. There must have been others on this planet before us. But there are no signs other than this pillar. If there was sentient life on this planet, how could that be? Perhaps I can decipher this writing, but I don't have the tools at hand. A being eternal. Dark Falls. What are these? Some sort of message? Now, I don't believe you could... Well, you gotta figure, we're at the events before Rico's died. Because, spoiler alert, Rico, well, by the time we play Phantasy Star Online, she's already a fucking corpse. Because that's the whole reason why we come on Pioneer 2, is to look for Pioneer 1. Pew pew! Oh, the little dragon tried. But yeah, I'm just calling it now. We're going to go fight Dark Falls again. Because so far all the extra missions have been fighting Dark Falls. Hey Nagisa, just why are you so fixated on that person in red anyway? She's alike. Alike? She's probably not afraid of dying. So you notice it as well. Yes, that woman is alike to myself. So you think she's like you? I don't know, your hairstyles and faces and stuff are totally different to me. I do not mean our outward appearance. It is a matter of our circumstances. She is facing up against a vast trial by herself. And she is willing to give up her life for it in order to achieve what she needs to do. Her life? How can you know that? Because I have gone through the same thing. That is why it's evident to me. I can feel it. She is prepared to risk her life for this. I'm realizing, would it kill Nagisa to get a little bit of sun? She is as pale as her coat thing. But there are limitations to how much one can do alone, and she must not shoulder everything by herself. So I have come to learn. Therefore, this time, I must be the one to extend a helping hand.
私を変えてくれたあなたたちへの、そしてワイナールへの
That is how
恩返しになると信じている。
that is how I can repay the kindness you have shown me time and time again, through which I was able to change, and also for Rhino.
渚。よーし、あの赤い人が何で悩んでいるかわからないけど、私たちで力になれるなら協力しようよ。
Okay then, I don't know what is troubling that person in red, but if we can be of help, then we'll be of help.
私のわがままに付き合ってもらってすまない。そしてありがとう。
Forgive me for involving you in my personal matters yet again. Thank you.
そうだな。
Yes,
その
indeed,
気
I
持
wish
ち
to
に
help
素直
her.
に従うことが決して間違ったことではないと今のあなたの言葉で分かった。
Thanks to your words just now, I have come to realize that it's not a mistake to act on such
あ
feelings.
なたはどこまでも優しいのだな。
You truly are kind. Meow.
あなたたちに出会えたことを心から嬉しく思う。
You truly are kind. From the bottom of my heart, I am so happy to know people like you. Meow. Dark Falls, you underestimate my power! Okay, I'm full on healing items. Meow. Me realizing these guys can barely hurt me. Gave him a few new tricks too. Just shows up, kicks everything, kicks the door in. I heard the government had plans to build an underground factory. Could this be related to that somehow? Were these robots manufactured there? Or was it just a cover for something else? I might be overthinking it. No, the government manipulates the news all the time. People like us don't really know what's going on behind the scenes at all. Don't tell us a thing. But they see us what we're worth. Was Sega in the conspiracy theories back in the 90s? Yeah, the thing they got wrong here though in this game, the pillars are never in the open like this. The pillars are always in an off-shoot room. This makes 3. Will I understand when I locate them all? Light, darkness, everything being eternal, seal. I can make out some of the words, but I can't get the meaning of them all, damn it. Light in the darkness, everything to nothing, a place phantasmal, reincarnation eternal, the 3 seals bind, Moots Dit's poem. What is what it says? What could it mean? Moots Dit's poem. Is that from the original series? That word? Or the original the original quartet? That's the word I'm looking for. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting when we go. I might have to reference this mission again when we do the original online one, just because for the story chunks that are around.
あ、見て、あそこ、ほら。
Hey, look!
赤い人発見。
Hey, look! We've caught up to her. She's over there.
お前たちは私を追ってきたの？
You people, have you been following me?
あれ、あんたが設置しているのってメッセージカプセルじゃない？
Oh, hey, are those things message capsules? What you're setting up
と
there?
いうことは、これまでのメッセージカプセルはあんたが残していたメッセージだったの？
Does that mean all the capsules we found along the way here were left by you?
そうだよ。この後に続くハンターズのために私が知り得ることを残してきた。
Correct. I have left behind those messages for hunters who might come after me to learn what I've discovered.
じゃあ、あんたがリコ・タイレルなんだ。メッセージカプセルを解析してきたけど、リコってこの星だと英雄なんでしょ？
Then you gotta be Rico Tyrell. I've been analyzing for the info in these capsules, and you've got to be some kind of big hero on this planet, right?
確かレッドリングリコとかなんとか。
I remember people call you Red Ring Rico or something like that.
英雄ね。何をどう思って英雄と定義するかわからないけど、周りからはそう言われてるわ。
A hero, eh? I'm not sure what I've done to earn such a title. The people have chosen to call me as such.
私はこの星、ラグオルの調査をしているところよ。
I am investigating this planet of Regal.
この星には異変が起きている。お前たちハンターズは今はパイオニア1で待機していた方がいい。
Yeah, about that, we're not from Pioneer 1, lady. Because something unusual is occurring on this planet, you hunters should return to Pioneer 1 for now and await further orders.
そのハンターズとかパイオニア1とか全然わからないんだけど。
You would think she'd be able to take one fucking look at us and realize, hey, we don't look the same as you at all, lady, in any form, in any fashion sense. We don't know anything about these hunters and that Pioneer 1 you've been talking about, though. What?
実は私たち
You see, we're...
というわけで
And that's what
グ
happened.
ラールに戻るために調査しているところなのよ。
So now we're trying to figure out a way to return to Grawl.
グラール、亜空間飛行。こことは違う世界か。にわかには信じられない話だ。
Grawl, subspace flight, and you mean to say that this is an entirely different world to you? That's a lot to take in.
でもまあ、そんなところで嘘ついても意味ないし、きっと本当なんだろうね。
But then again, there's no reason for you to be lying about what you're saying, so I suppose you must be telling the truth.
ラグオルとグラールっていう違う世界の人たちが一緒にいる。面白い巡り合わせもあったもんだ。
So Regal and Grawl, people from two different worlds have met here by chance. What an interesting turn of events.
リコ、あなたの本当の目的は何だ？
Rico, what is it that you're trying to really accomplish here?
本当の目的？だから私の目的はこの星の調査だよ。
Why do you ask? I told you, I'm investigating this planet.
私にはわかるんだ。あなたにはもっと別の目的がある。
I can feel it. You have an ulterior goal.
それは命を賭してもやり遂げたいことだ。それも誰にも頼らず一人きりで。
It's one you're willing to give up your life for, and one you're doing all by yourself, without relying on anyone.
一人きりでか。何を根拠に？
So you say, and just what are you basing that on?
私自身の過去が根拠だ。
My own past tells me it is so.
お前の過去？
Your past?
私もあなたと同じように一人で戦ってきた。命を失うことも厭わないと、そういう覚悟のもとに生きてきた。
In the past, I too used to struggle alone, just as you are doing now. I cared not if I were to lose my own life while doing so.
私はそれ自体は後悔していない。
I lived bearing such resolve, but I do not regret doing so even now.
だけど私は一人で戦っている時にずっと寂しいと思っていた。 懸命にその気持ちを否定して生きてきた。
However, while fighting on my own, I always felt very lonely. Even so, I lived on, denying I was of all my might.
自分の目的のためならば死ぬことも怖くないと自分に言い聞かせてきた。
I kept convincing myself that as long as it was for the sake of my goal, I was not afraid of even death itself.
でも本当はもっと生きたかった。生きてグラールの大切な仲間と
But in my
もっと一緒にいたか
meow
ったことに気づいたんだ。
girl. But in my heart, I did want to live. I wanted to live together with these friends I had made on Garal, and then I
それが
realized
みんなと出会って得た私の新しい生き方だ。
I have a place where I belong. That is where I've come to learn after meeting Shar. It is my new way of life.
渚、
皆が私にその大切な道を教えてくれたように、今度は私があなたにそれを教えたい。
Well, that
だから
depends.
行動を共にしても構わないだろうか。
If we're really in the past, then there's nothing we can do. Fate cannot be like, fate still has to play out. Just as how they had taught me such an important lesson, now I wish to share it with you. Will you let us accompany you?
あなたの助けになりたいんだ。
Because I want to help you.
渚、私に何かあるかもしれないってなんか勘違いしているようだけど、ついてきたければ勝手にすればいいよ。
Nagisa, I'm not sure why you think all those things that you said about me, but you're mistaken. But if you want, you're free to follow me.
お前がそれで気が済むのならそうすればいい。ただし、この先は危険なところに行くよ。安全は保証しないから、それだけはよろしく。
If that makes you feel better, you should do so. However, the road ahead will be dangerous. I can't tell what'll happen, so it's at your own risk.
私はこれまで一人でやってきたから、そんな言葉で安心はできないけどね。
Forgive me for saying so, but as I've managed to come this far by myself, those words do not exactly inspire me with confidence. A little cocky, aren't you?
何よ、渚があんなに言ってんのに釣れないやつね。
What's with her? Even after what Nagisa said, she's still giving us the cold
でも
shoulder.
さ、あの頑固な感じとか見てると、リコって昔の渚にそっくりだよね。
But you know, seeing her being so stubborn about it, she really is just like old Nagisa.
確かに似ていると思う。私もそう感じて彼女を追いかけてきたところもあるしな。
Yeah, but I don't think Rico is going around and collecting 151 parts of Dark Falls, you know. Gotta catch them all. Indeed, she's very alike to me. That is why I must pursue her.
まあ、リコも何か事情があるみたいだし、私たちで助けられることがあれば助けてあげようか。
Not like we can leave anytime soon. Well, it does look like she has her work cut out for her, so there's something we can help her with. We should do so. Oh, wow. Oh, wait. Are we gonna see him in this? Fuck off. This door is locked. Yeah, you gotta push the button. Like I said, something beyond this door. It's similar to those monuments. Yes, indeed. Huh? I'm not getting anything though. With this data from the monuments, we may be able to open this door. Oh. Okay, yeah. Gather the data. Out of my way. It's up there. Or something's up there. Get out of my way, sir. Meow! I like how I'm partially immune to some of the traps that are in this now. There are other humans here besides myself. According to them, they came from a different solar system than Gorilla. Okay, so this is different now. I had a feeling there would be a burden. However, they are strong and reliable. I will get the data from the stone monuments and open the door from beyond. It's just saying that she's in our party. She's level 195. She's 10 levels above us. Oh, multiple doors. That's the next sector. Meow? Oh, meow. Yeah! Out of my way. Are these truly ruins? If so, how could there be monsters inside? Thanks to my allies, we have been advancing steadily. However, I feel uneasy. There's an unspeakable truth hidden inside waiting for us, but for some reason it feels somewhat familiar? Why? How could this be? My unrest does not relent. I just realized Ansem from Kingdom Hearts would have been an ideal host for Dark Falls as well, because he wanted the darkness, literally. Ah, fuck me. You know they're bigger in this game. Upon closer inspection, I can see traces of cuts and bullet holes. Had the army already reached these ruins and fought something here? The monsters here are fierce. If I were alone, I might not even be able to handle them. Data collected. Oh, they got rid of those. They kept some aspects of these rooms, like they kept the main areas, but it's not all here. Like there's certain little details that are missing. We'll see when we get them. When we get to it. So how do we get to that crystal? That door is sealed. Cat's confused. No? Also, there's irony here, like sheer irony. I'm not 100% if I'm right on this, but the sword I'm wielding is also from one of Phantasy Star Online 1's great war heroes. So you would think, if anything, my character's gonna blend in a bit more, but maybe not, because I'm a beast. More or less, because I have the cat eaters and all that. So yeah, like Rico should have been like, well, that's a flowing sword. At least recognize I'm wielding the same weaponry as them. Huh? Like, hold that thought. Ah. Oh yeah, these sorcerers, if you destroy their little diamonds next to them, they have no attacks. They actually lose the ability to attack, which is funny. No one is here on this oddly soundless place. We are the only ones. I'm leaving this message. This is evidence of our existence. Well, where'd that drop? Out here. Well, that screams trap. Well, that screams trap, sure enough. Trap falls. Meow meow. It is weird being here in high fidelity, more or less, though. We've gathered the data, now we can open the door. It seems the truth of the Regal mystery. I will see the truth behind the Regal mystery with my own eyes. The data should open the door. Wow, we really did it. Wait, how'd you know that? I just felt it would do so. Perhaps what they call a woman's intuition. You guys. I just noticed this whole party's female. I sense something. Oh, you can feel it as well? What's up, guys? Rawr. Defend yourselves. Oh, it's just these fuckers. Chaos Bringers. You guys are jokes in this. Anyways. Wait. Like, wait a minute. Something's missing here. I don't see a way out. Oh man, they gave me a fright. They jumped out of nowhere. Now? What is happening? That's... Hey, you guys, what's going on with you? Hey, look, a gate just popped up over there. Nagisa? I can feel it. No, this cannot be true. Hey, Nagisa, what's wrong? It should have been eradicated, but I can feel it resonating within. It's beyond that gate. Yes. But you gathered them all and got rid of them. There's no mistaking it. I can never forget this aura, even if I tried to. Tell me, what is going on with you lot? There's a creature of tremendous power looking ahead of us. What's that? What's that supposed to be? I called it. I think this is more or less confirming that Dark Falls is a multiverse, or at least a universe-hopping entity. It's called Dark Falls, and it endangers the entire planet. But how can it exist here as well? Dark Falls? We may yet be in time to stop it. Let's enter the gate. Hold on. There are other things I need to do. The matter of the The matter of the explosion at the central dome is still wrapped in mystery, and there's also signs of the army having been here before. I knew the government's research division was up to no good, and before I came to here to investigate, I received a report of my teacher's death. Ooh, a cover-up. I don't even know if that's true or not, and there's something in these ruins that could shed some light on those issues. I had realized that your purpose for coming here was not merely to investigate this planet, but Rico, you must believe me. If we leave that being beyond that gate be, it would bring about the greatest calamity your world would ever experience. Please, Rico, if we don't stop it now, it'll become a huge issue later. If not for the sake of this planet, and for the people you care about, you have to believe us. Alright, I'll take your word for it. Thanks, Rico. We have not known each other for very long, but I can tell you are people worthy of being trusted. I do not know the man or creature looks beyond that gate, but you've convinced me that it's not something we can ignore. Rico, thank you so much for believing us. Let us go before it's too late. Yeah, let's go through the gate. Dark Falls final now? What is this place? What was that? Over there. That monster. It was originally a human. It appears he was taken over by Dark Falls. Taken over? Who could have that been? Could it be? I can sense him. Rico, what's wrong? I think that monster might be my mentor. What? His name is Heathcliff Flowen. He is a decorated military hero. He's also my teacher. The government had announced that he was dead. I can feel it. His soul's crying out from within that monster. If that is true, then your teacher has been infected by Dark Falls and is now forced to serve as its host. Infected? Dark Falls also existed in our solar star system.
ダークファルスを倒すために自らの命を懸けて戦っていたんだ。
Nagisa fought to defeat it, and then she was willing to give up everything for that. I like how Dark Falls here is just patiently waiting for us to have our little chit chat. Like, yep, you guys do that. I'll wait. Keep your secrets. Maybe not.
リコ、こんなことを言うのは酷かもしれないが、あなたの師匠の魂を救う術はただ一つ。
Rico, you may find what I'm about to say to be cruel, but there is but one method to save your teacher's soul.
その肉体を滅ぼすのみ。
His body is to be destroyed. That is the only way.
師匠を殺す？私が？
Huh?
嘘でしょ？
I have to kill him? That can't be right.
このまま放っておいたら、ダークファルスに完全に支配されてしまう。その前に、なんとか手を打たないと。
If he is left alone, he will be completely consumed by Dark Falls before long. We must release him before that time comes to pass.
ダメだよ。私できない。師匠を殺すなんて、私にはできないよ。
No, just no. There's no way I could do that. For me to kill my own mentor? I won't do it.
死んだと思っていた師匠が生きていた。それが分かったっていうのに、私自身が師匠を殺す。
Well, lady, unfortunately, either you have to kill him or he's gonna kill you. Like, you don't have a choice. As a flower once said, in this world, it's kill or be killed. I thought he was dead all this time. And then it turns out to be alive? And after finding out I'm supposed to kill him with my own hands?
そんなことできるわけないよ。
There's no way I can do that.
リコ、
Rico.
ここまで一人で頑張ってきたけど、結局私一人じゃ何もできないんだ。
Rico looks like she's about to snap. All this time I've been trying so hard to get things done, but in the end I really can't even do one thing on my own, huh?
私は英雄なんかじゃない。
I'm not a damn hero at all.
お前は一人じゃない。
Who that?
お前たちはハンターズ。 どうしてここに？
The default costumes for the main classes. These are hunters. Why are you
俺
here?
たちは今までお前を英雄に祭り上げ、お前の力に頼り切っていた。
We may have labeled you our hero against your will and been relying on you too much.
お前が残したメッセージカプセルで、この世界が抱える大きな問題が俺たちにも分かった。
But through those capsules you left behind, we've learned our world's in great peril. So what happens if we just get marked? I'm kind of hoping for it.
あなたはもう一人じゃない。信じられる、頼れる仲間がいる。
You're not alone anymore.
私たちがいる。だから立ち上がって。
But you're not alone anymore. We're with you. We have your back. So stand tall.
そうだぜ。みんなが集まればどんな奇跡だって起こせるはずだ。
They kind of fucked us up by labeling everyone Hunter, because that should have been New World. Because they should have been labeling them by their races, technically, here. But hey, minor. Yeah, she's right. We have to work together. I'm sure even a miracle is out of our reach.
そうだな。私たちとリコがこうして出会ったのも何かの奇跡のようなものだと感じている。
Indeed. I feel that us meeting Rico here must be some form of miracle.
あなたの師匠の中にある D 因子だけを破壊することができれば、もしかしたら彼を助けることができるかもしれない。
If we manage to destroy the D cells within your teacher, we may be able to save him.
諦めたら全て終わりだ。援護は俺たちに任せろ。リコ、奇跡を起こすんだ。
If you give up here, then there's no hope to be had. We'll back you up. Let's make the impossible happen, Rico. Is this gonna be like a 7-man fight? Get ready.
師匠、
Flowing.
分かった。ありがとう、みんな。
Alright.
戦うよ。
Alright. Thank you, everyone. Meow.
みんなを信じる。
Stop talking, lady. I want to do the speaking. Alright. Thank you, everyone. I will fight. I'll believe in myself. And in you.
奇跡を起こして師匠を絶対に助ける。
Miracle or not, I will see to it that he's saved. Well, how hard is this Dark Falls gonna be? He's only level 99. We fought Dark Falls. Ow. I think he hits harder than the other Dark Falls. So there's a little out of my range. It's kind of ironic that I'm fighting him with his own sword. Oi. So what was the point of those other hundreds that showed up? Just to give us like a morale boost and peace out? Get closer to the damn stage, you fucker! Give me your face. Ow. You got some new moves. Sir. Ow. Ow. That wasn't so bad. The lock-on in this makes just a lot of these old bosses a lot easier to deal with, though. I figured it'd be a lot tougher, being like the final Dark Falls in the game. Well, Dark Falls always has a second form. It's kind of fun. Wait. Like, wait, man, I don't trust the blue circle on the ground. And he's also got ads. Boy. Sir, I'd like to get off the ground. I'd like to get off the ground. I'd like to get off the ground. Meow. Meow? 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 What's going on? What the hell is going on in this fight? I don't know what the mechanic is now anymore. Is Rico dying? Wait, what's going on? Why the fuck is there a black hole? I refuse to die to you. I also don't think the bosses were as nimble. Ow. In the original game. Can you stop? What's going on? Ow. damage. Shit. I don't know what that counter means. The mechanics unclear. Is he dead? That sword didn't spawn in right away. Survived. Yeah. I was not sure what the mechanics of that fight were at all, because it's different from the original. For a minute there, I thought I was going to transition to Dark Falls from episode 1. We'll compare notes when we get to the story mode of Phantasy Star Online, episode 1 and 2. Is it over? This... What's happening? Hey guys, look, someone's laying there. That's him. Is that you, Rico? Yes, it's me. I'm so glad that you're alright.
蝕まれていく中でお前のことは感じていたぞ。私を助けようなど無茶なことをしよって。
He's got the hairstyle of an anime guy who would totally look like he's not super strong but end up being like final boss power. Knock on wood. Because he was final boss. Even when those D cells were eating away at me, I could sense you nearby, just what you were thinking, acting so rashly. Like, he's got that hairstyle where you know if you fuck with this guy early on in an anime, your character's fucked. I know, I was being rash, I didn't want to give up on you. No, it's because people were there for me that I could hold out without giving up. You're still my foolish pupil. Oh, he's dying. His wounds look serious. We have to take him somewhere where he can be treated. Let's return to the lab. All of you come with us. How are we getting out of here? Because we just kind of like, you know, jumped down into a fucking hole. A few hours later, in the lab. We gotta it's gonna be buried. Hey, Rico's back. This is an alternate reality. That's all I can say, really, because it's... Rico and Floen didn't, I don't think, made it out of their ordeal. I'm sorry to keep you in suspense. Floen's conditions stabilized, and it seems like his life isn't in danger anymore. Thank goodness. I'm pretty sure the government's gonna be pissed at you, though, Rico. I don't know how I could thank you all. I know that if I'd been there alone, I wouldn't have been able to save him. It was because of you were there for me. I didn't end up losing someone important to me. So I'm truly thankful to you.
私たちは私たちがやりたいように行動したまでだ。
We merely did what we ourselves wanted to do.
それにリコを立ち上がらせたのは他でもないラグオルの
They
ハ
just
ンタ
got
ーズたち。
they just kind of shut up and like,
彼ら
yeah,
に
you
感
can
謝す
do
るべ
it.
きだ。
In addition, the hunters of Regal gave you the courage to stand back up. You should be thanking them instead.
そうだね。ハンターズたちにもみんなにも感謝しないとだよ。
You're right. I owe the hunters a great deal as well.
今度は私たちがみんなを助ける番だね。エミリアの言っていた空間飛行のマシンはラボの技術者に修理させるように手配をしておいた。
But now, it's our turn to help you out. I've made arrangements to have your subspace flight device repaired by our technicians at the lab.
ここにいる技術者の腕は確かだ。森に向かえば今頃はもう治っているはずだ。
Those techs should know what they're doing, so it should probably be repaired by now.
本当にやったー。これで一件落着じゃん。
But technically speaking, the events that we just transpired here would retcon the events of the original Phantasy Star Online, which would lead to Dark Falls ending up in the Phantasy Star universe. It would cause a paradox loop. A paradoxal bootstrap loop. Like the Terminator timeline. Oh god, Phantasy Star, don't do this to me. If you're doing like Terminator loops on the timelines, it's gonna get fucking confusing to follow this franchise. Really? Awesome. Then that means it's smooth sailing from here
そ
on.
れじゃ森に行ってみようか。
Well then, shall we go to the forest? You bet. We're almost done here.
空間軸計測器も正常に作動しているし、これでグラールに戻れるね。一安心一安心。
The subspatial access meter's operating normally. Now we can go back to Grawl safely. Man, I can't believe it. I'm so relieved. Also, there's also the possible notion that all the Phantasy Stars exist in the same universe, technically. Or with subspace here, they may have found a way they've traveled to the multiverse. I don't think they ever touched upon this after this, but we'll find out.
お別れね。みんなと出会ってからなんだかあっという間だったわ。
And this is where we say goodbye. Time seems to have flown just since the moment we Time seems to have just flown by since the moment we had met.
元はといえばエミリアがトラブルを起こしたのが原因だがな。
If you think about it, all of this occurred because Amelia had caused a malfunction with the equipment.
それは。
That wasn't really...
そうよ、そう。あんたいいこと言うじゃん。
I should have said Dr. Amelia strikes again. Yeah, exactly, that's right. At least there's someone here who gets
こうやっ
it.
てトラブルが起きたからこそ、リコと出会うことができたんだよ。
It was because of that malfunction that we got to meet Rico and do all these things.
なるほど。そう考えれば確かにトラブルも
Well,
悪い
yay.
ものではない
We
かも
put,
な。
like I said, we just pushed, like, we showed up, killed Dark Falls, leave, do our thing. But he's randomly showed up in our universe, kill a Dark God, and just peace the fuck out. How am I gonna explain this to my higher ups? I see now. If you think about it like that manner, indeed, it may have been a good thing that the malfunction occurred.
そういえばさ、リコはこの後どうするの？
Oh yeah, that reminds me. What are you gonna do after this, Rico?
フローエン師匠とそしてハンターズと共に遺跡の奥を調査してみる。あそこには何か謎があると思うんだ。
I will investigate deeper inside the ruins together with Floen and the other hunters. There must be more to that place, I feel.
ラグオルには何か異変が起きている。それは確かだからね。
There is something very unusual happening on Regal, and we know that much at least. I believe we may find some further answers inside the
で
ruins.
も今度は一人じゃないよ。師匠の回復を待ってハンターズたちにも声をかけてみようと思う。
But this time, I won't be going alone. I think I'll wait for Floen's recovery, and then I'll be calling the hunters to join us.
みんなで力を一つにすればどんな試練が待ち受けていたとしても 打ち勝てるって知ったから。
I know that now, as long as we pull our strengths together, we can overcome whatever challenges may be waiting for us there.
ああ、リコなら絶対に大丈夫だ。
You're right. I know that you will be able to handle whatever may come, Rico.
それじゃあ私たちは戻るね。ラグオルが平和になれるように私たちも祈ってるから。
Well, we're off now. We'll be praying that things work out for you on Ragol.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
あ、そうだ。ギルドカードを渡しておくよ。これがあれば連絡が取れると思う。
Ah, that reminds me. I'll give you my guild card. You should be able to contact me with it.
ギルドカード？グラールでいうところのパートナーカードみたいなものかな。
Guild card? I wonder if it's similar to the partner cards we used on Grawl. It's kind of funny because that's an in-game joke.
じゃあ私たちの分も渡しておくね。
Well, in that case, we'll give you ours too.
それじゃあね。
Okay, see you soon. See you again.
また会いましょう。
Yeah, let's meet again.
亜空間軸計測器オールグリーンシステムドライブ。
So online is all green. Subspatial access meter online. All systems operating. Meow. Meow.
戻ってきた戻ってきた。
Woo, we're home at
ラ
last.
ゴールもなんかいろいろと問題を抱えているみたいだったけど平和にできるかな。
Looks like they got plenty of problems to deal with on Ragol. I wonder if they can work it out.
きっと大丈夫だ。リコは一人じゃない。信じられる仲間がいる。
I'm sure it'll be alright. Rico's not alone anymore. She has many reliable allies whom she can
そ
trust.
れだけで無限の可能性があるのだから。
Together, they will be able to overcome anything, no matter what it is. Is that it then? Did we do it? Several months later. Now?
ダークファルスは滅んだ。 これで全て終わったな。
Dark Falls has been destroyed. It should all be over now.
はい。これもハンターズのみんなが私たちの声に耳を傾けてくれたからです。
Game, why are you just giving us an ass shot of Rico? Yes, it is. But all this was only possible because the hunters were willing to heed our call.
英雄は一人じゃない。このラグオルでは一人一人が英雄なんです。それをこの戦いを通じて分かりました。
There isn't just one hero. Each and every person fighting here on Ragol is a hero. That's what I've learned from this
この
battle.
危機を乗り切った私たちはこれからどんな困難があっても大丈夫だと思います。
We've managed to get through this crisis, and I believe that we will be able to handle anything that the future may bring us.
そうだな。
Well said.
エミリア、
Huh.
渚、そしてあの人もどこかで私たちを見ててくれてるかな。
They fucked up on one
ラ
detail.
グオルは平和になったよ。
Amelia, Nagisa, Shar, are you watching us from somewhere right now? Can you see how peaceful it goes? They fucked up. Floan's not supposed to have Dark Falls' sword here. He's supposed to have the sword I'm carrying throughout this game. The sword that's literally named after him. That's one kind of like, detail. But I guess it makes sense if it stayed materialized after the fight with Dark Falls, but it's kind of like, why would you want to wield that around? Like, we think that thing would give you PTSD to just a touch.
本当にありがとう。
Thank you all so much. Mission complete now? Yep. I want to check. Well, there he is in a different form again. Ew. Ew. Level 235 plus. Defeat Dark Falls Dios. Yeah, fuck you. I hate you, Dark Falls Dios. So, hold on. Defeat Dark Falls. Defeat Dark Falls. Basically, defeat Dark Falls. And half of these are basically defeat Dark Falls too. Defeat the Vol brothers. Defeat Seed Helga. Defeat Nagisa. Yeah, I think that's it though. Meow. If I'm not gonna... Lucky Lass. Damn. It starts off as an S rank, the Red Saber. Damn. I might as well see how strong I can get before I call it done. Damn, that's expensive. I mean, I just completed, like, the extra optional final boss and final extra chapter of the game. So if anything, that should be like the best shit you can get in the game, in theory. Kind of a shame that no one's reverse engineered the servers for this yet. That is significantly stronger. Not that I ended up using it. But yeah, that's basically it for this game now, for us. If I have to come back, I will. If it's gonna be for reference material, but for the most part, I think that's it for Phantasy Star Portable 2 Infinity. Okay, we went for like 4.5 hours, but that was because we had to wrap up all the extra dubbing. If I wasn't doing the dubbing, we would have been done a lot sooner. Yeah. It won't take me long to do online episodes 1 and 2 for the story if we cover those next, because there's no voicing. It's just text based, so I can just rate it verbatim basically. The only long parts will be depending on how hard I want to do the missions. If I just play it on, I'll probably just play on hard mode that like get both boss forms, because if you play it on easy mode, you don't get both boss fights. I don't want to do it on ultimate mode because ultimate mode brings in new bosses and they're actually not pushovers. Yeah, despite Phantasy Star Online 1 and 2 being old and clunky by today's standards, they're not exactly pushovers either. They're very slow. Their slower pace makes them that more difficult, but also easier in some regards too. So it's mixed. But anyways, yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight, guys. And before I wrap things up real quick, let me pull up Discord real quick, slide the mic over because I gotta scroll down to my games list. Mark that. Where's my completed games? Okay, that's on the list now, so we can now move on to the next one. That was a pain in the ass because we had to go back, run through the main storyline real quick to make sure we had the proper endings for everything, so... It is what it is, though, so, yeah. So, with that being said, have a good day, night, whatever time it happens to be when you watch this, and we will catch you on the next one. So, goodbye for now.